Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. How you guys doing today? Welcome in to Thursday's edition of this week's Ear to Ear Magic weekly live streams as we go around the parks Monday through Friday and share what we're doing, what we're seeing with everybody else in the Magic Crew. Group of people we call our awesome community here on the channel. Welcome to the stream, guys. This is your first time ever coming into an Ear to Ear Magic live stream. We do stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. We'd love for you guys to join us as we go around the parks. Today, if you're having a good time, help us out by sharing out our stream, inviting some friends, but easily just hit that thumbs up for us today. The more likes we get, the more likely it is that YouTube's going to share our stream with some people looking for some Disney fun in a family-friendly fashion. And if you're having a really good time, we'd love for you to come back and do some more streams with us in the future. Join the Magic Crew. Just hit the subscribe button. That's all it takes. Come on back, and we'll keep doing it. You can keep coming back in. So anytime you guys need a little bit of fun or a distraction from the real world, come on in and have some fun. Jump into the live chat. We're here for you guys. So we've just gotten started here, walking in from the parking lot. We're going to be going into and through security here soon. We do not share security. So I will be turning the camera off just briefly as we go through. But while we're doing that, I'll put up the weather for the next few days. So looking a lot like more of the same that we've gotten here in the recent past. So, but I am excited about the fact that maybe not today, but tomorrow and Saturday, it's going to be the first time in forever that there's like almost no chance of rain, which is unusual. So. All right, so I'm going to be coming around, going through security here, guys. Turning the video back up. You guys continue to chat, have fun with everybody else in the community, and I will be back with you guys momentarily. See you guys. High today is going to be high of 93. We're going to have beautiful blue skies this morning, and it's like we've always been doing. Scattered clouds and possible thunderstorms this afternoon. Chance of rain is around 57%. So, like I said, it's pretty much more of the same. Now, tomorrow, our weather forecast for rain goes down dramatically. I believe it's at 17%. Weather's still going to be around the mid-90s. So, tomorrow we're going to be going back to Epcot. Looking forward to seeing what our weather looks like tomorrow. Thank you. All right. So I'm going to throw out an observation, which is not going to mean much, but I'm still going to share it. I have, of course, been to a Disney park, sometimes more than one, every single day this week since Sunday. Every single day. I've taken almost everything out of my backpack. I spread it out across my arms and go through security checkpoints. Here's the weird thing. It doesn't matter. And every time I've gone through security since July 3rd, I have been stopped to have my bag inspected every time. Now, prior to, if I would take out the major items, the scanners would still go up. There's nothing of any concern, and I'd just go right through the bag and not have to have the bag check at all. I have not had that luxury any day this week. And the really weird thing is, guys, I just had to have my bag checked again this morning. There is nothing in my bag today, guys, except a bottle of water. Yesterday, I took a fall out of Guardians of the Galaxy, broke my tripod. Yes, guys, Brenda had some trouble, and so we no longer have Brenda with us. So I don't even have a tripod in my bag. It's literally just an empty bag with a bottle of water. Everything else was in my hands for them to see. I still had to have my bag inspected. That just seems rather strange. Maybe just increase security. So again, good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park today. See, the park just opened up a few moments ago. It's only been about half an hour since the park opened. And we're still looking at some pretty good lines just to get in. Hey, good morning. Good to have you back in. Happy Thursday, Eric. Good morning, Jill. Kara Dodd. Hope you guys are having a great day this day. Shana said they only had rain on the resort day. That is, what's the word? What's the like a perfect word for that? Unusual and perfectly timed. That's, I guess the best word for that would be serendipity. Good morning, Amanda. Welcome in. Hello, Rachel. Good to see you. Hello, Sarah.
Hello, how are we doing?
Well, let me see if it turns green first. Oh, now we're doing great. Yeah. Thanks, Sarah. We've got lots of people here today. Come on inside and play. Woo-hoo. So we're going to get started. For everybody who's been on our streams forever and ever, thank you so much for coming back, guys. Glad to see you. If you're in for the very first time today, we are so glad that you've stumbled upon our little bitty channel here. We would love it if you'd come back. Good morning, Jenny. Well, the strange thing is, Robert, is the reason the scanners work is the scanners can see into the bag and through the bag and alert if there's anything of any concern. And in the past, I've had all kinds of junk in my bag. And as long as I take my umbrella out or the external battery pack, I just get waved right through all the time. For some reason, just since Sunday, like I said, I'm curious. I almost want to go back through, take the water bottle out, and see if they still want to inspect the bag. Like, dude, like, good luck and looking. There's nothing in there. It literally is just a vessel this morning. Good morning, Dave. How you doing? Dave says we're already up to 90 likes on today's stream. Thank you to everybody who comes in and just hits that thumbs up button. It always makes a huge difference. And we've always noted that once we get above 100, that YouTube decides that this might be a place other people like to come to as well. So we love it when you guys can help us get to 100 quickly, because somebody out there in the YouTube world needs to go on a Kilimanjaro Safari this morning. And they may be here already. They may not have found us just yet. So help us out. Thank you guys for hitting that thumbs up today. And you know, when it comes to rainy days in the parks, I think Animal Kingdom is like one of the best parks to be in when it rains. So how about you guys? If you're here at Walt Disney World and you know it's going to be pouring rain, which of the 4 parks would you recommend? Would you choose as your park day, knowing that it's going to rain? And why would you choose that one of 4 parks? Let us know. I'd love to know what your reasonings are. And if you have any other suggestions, or maybe for someone who hasn't been to Walt Disney World is watching, let us know. You're planning your trip, you're here, you know that it's going to be raining on a certain day. Which of the 4 would you choose and why? Welcome in, Walt's Chili. Craig's Robotics. How are our engineers doing this morning? I tell you what, Disneyland Paris is just doing an awesome job with their drones. And the funny thing is, we first had our drone show here for Christmas, and I believe it was 2017. It might have been 2018 over at Disney Springs. We were amazed. It was so good. It was really awesome to watch. And we haven't had one since. Nada. Nothing. Zilch. Zero. One big goose egg. I don't know what's going on. What happened? Where's our drones, guys? Where's that cool technology? Good morning, Jordan. You guys, we feed off of one another here in this community. Some people coming in are already having an amazing day. Others are working hard to keep their day on the positive side. And I'm going to tell you what, Jordan is having one of the suckiest kind of days, but still comes in here with the brightest of spirits. Going through chemo today. So always willing to make the best of it for others and for the rest of the chat. So have a great day today, Jordan. Despite it all, glad to have you in with us today. Hello, Tracy. Hey, Tracy. You guys realize how much closer it is before you guys are here? Be here in no time. Excited about that. You know, Tammy, I actually saw several tour groups yesterday over in Epcot, all the flags. They even made a joke about the fact that I should get a flag made with ear to ear magic, just put it on my backpack, and just pretend I'm my own tour group. Someone goes, oh, where's the rest of your group? Oh, they're right here. Hello, good morning. Look, that's not bad, guys. 30 minutes in and it's only showing a 15-minute standby. Sweet. Good morning, Jersey Brian. Oh, a little bit of rain. Yeah, we don't do morning rain here a lot lately. We like to schedule our rain in the afternoon. That way it can be mostly muggy in the rest of the day. How you doing today? Theo! Oh my gosh, guys. Hang on, I have to stop for just a second. Can I give a very selfish shout out and thank you to Theo? So last night I was extremely tired after just days and days of working hard doing the streams. Hang on, I'm going to get through this little area so we can not be stuck in connection issues. Oh, we can't get out. We're stuck inside. So I decided to stay home, having dinner with the kids, doing some stuff at the house. And Susan goes with Explorer Jen at Florida Park Explorers over to Disney Springs. And Theo Dude, a brand new shirt. At least it was new to us. I'd never seen it before. A stitch shirt, an amazing looking shirt. And Susan contacted me and says, just found this cool new shirt. And Theo sent over a PayPal for you to have it. What? So, Theo, Susan came home with a beautiful stitch shirt. Thank you so much. So, I just wanted to say thank you for that. That was completely unexpected. And I can't wait to wear it. I'm going to wear it this weekend. So I appreciate that, Theo. You guys have to see this shirt. It's amazing. Welcome in. Hey, we'll catch you back up on the good stuff, right? Good morning, Gabriel. Now, I'm going to try not to fall down today. I can't guarantee much on our streams, but today's first primary focus is to provide you guys something cool to look at to help you through your workday, your errands, whatever else. Put a little smile on your face from year to year. Second priority today, don't fall down. Let's see if I can get at least number one. Good morning, Bounty Hunters in with us. Bounty Hunter is one of our newest Magic Crew members here. Bounty Hunter just joined earlier this week. Thank you so much for coming in. We're glad you could be a part of it. Wilson Dog, good morning. GGW1. Ninja watching today. Thank you to all of our Ninja watchers out there who have fun with us every single day from wherever you may be at. And if you are Ninja watching today, do me a huge favor. Whenever you get a break, you get a coffee break, you get out of a call, you get out of a meeting, you're slipping out to the car to, not be in the midst of it for just a few minutes. Hop into the chat and just say hello. We'd love to know that you're here. And love and appreciate every single one of our Ninja watchers today. Good morning, Eddie. Queen Honey Bear was in here first thing this morning. I hope you're doing okay. I know you had some electrical issues and some storms and all kinds of stuff this past week, so hope everything is going well for you. Carol says, I watched FBE stream this morning. It is a nice shirt here. I'm embarrassed. It's a really, really nice shirt. I feel bad. Because my immediate thing is every time you guys give and you donate to the channel, that little PayPal at the top, you see it. There's always a PayPal link at the top of our chat. That's not there for me to get stuff. It never is. The point of that is so that I can use it to reinvest into what we do on our live streams. I have so many big plans. I have so many things up at the top that if we ever get more in a day on PayPals from what I eat or what we may spend on something, I just add it to something that I can start working toward on that list. And so I generally feel guilty if anything is ever donated and it doesn't go to anything other than what's going on in the chat, what's going into the overall channel. So I feel guilty. So these streams are not about me, they're about us as a community, and I feel bad. But thank you so much. That is. I can't wait to wear the shirt and show you guys how awesome it looks. Hopefully I won't detract from how the shirt looks. Jacqueline's at 64 days old, 2 months. Hey, you're going to be up at your dining reservation opening date in no time. Hubby surprised me with a 5-day trip. That's so cool. Oh, you guys are going to hit that thumbs up button. Sweet, we're going to be at 150 in no time. Thank you, guys.
If your camera has a nighttime setting,
good morning. Welcome in. Good to see you. Killing it today, Gabriel.
If you do use a camera or phone, please turn off the photo flash for the comfort and safety of the animals, as well as everyone.
Good to have you in, Taryn. So I asked a question earlier, and I'm serious. I want to know from you guys if you know that it's going to be raining. And I'll give you my thoughts and my answer in just a second. If you know that it's going to be raining on a particular day on a vacation that you have here at Disney World, which of the 4 parks would you choose to go to, knowing that it's going to be raining, and why would you choose that park? I don't want to answer first because I don't want to influence your answers. But let me know. What do you guys think? Which park would you go to?
In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris,
we go wild. Awesome. So if the reservation's at 7:30, Weirdo King, what time do I need to be there? I'll be there smiling with my Stitch shirt on. Matter of fact, we've got some pretty awesome news that came out yesterday. I'll be sharing with you guys as soon as we get off the safari today. George's like, I don't care. I'd go to all of them. Just get me in the park. Good morning, Mayflower. Happy Thursday. It feels like a Friday, but it's only a Thursday. Welcome in, Joe. I'll put on my my Boma pants. I don't have such a thing, but I should. Oh no, Akira died. You can't live in Florida and not have air conditioning. That's considered to be unlivable conditions. I have no idea what you're talking about, Jacqueline. No idea. Carol said Thursdays are my Fridays. So Carol, yesterday, Susan and I did a trade-off. And I know she was working with you a little bit on your upcoming plans. And I didn't get a chance to talk to her fully. I literally came in yesterday from being in the streams, and she went out to be on the other stream. So we didn't get to have a talk. Hopefully things are moving along and I can help out further if we still have some more things to do. Aww. Nadine, we're with the crew. The whole group is here this morning. Good morning, Disney Port girl. By the way, I've got your email. Get back with you a little bit later today as well.
Jumbo, everyone. And welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to
Hey, whatever in terms of endearment you want to use for me, that's perfectly fine, Brian.
And fill in all the available space.
Don't worry. You can make fun of me. I'll just tuck my tail between my legs and keep on going.
Please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling
so the open question right now in chat is, if you know that it's going to be raining on a certain day, which of the 4 parks here at Disney World, Magic Kingdom, Epcot, Animal Kingdom, and Hollywood Studios, would you choose to go to knowing that it would be raining, and why? Jersey Brian's like, if I knew it was going to be raining, I'm going to Magic Kingdom, and I would just ride Pirates over and over again. Why not? If it's raining, let's get on a water ride, right? I did, Mr. B. Thank you so much for that. I remember you telling me a little bit of that story, so I appreciate it. I think this is a well-deserved trip coming up. I'm going to go this way. To the left, to the left. Jenny, thank you so much for the super chat. And what can I say except thank you for the super chat. Thank you for taking us on a safari. Marius and Jenny, thank you guys for riding along with us today. This, of course, is my favorite thing to do first thing in the morning here at Animal Kingdom. And we got a really good timing on it this morning because it did only take us about 15 minutes. Normally, if we get here late, like today, we got here half an hour later than I really wanted to. I'm dragging today, guys. I'm not doing my 100%. I've worked way too much this week already, and I'm just starting to catch up to me. And I'm thinking, oh, these guys are they're not going to get the ride on safari without waiting for like 70 minutes. I feel terrible. Boom, 15 minutes. So I'm so glad that we can get on. Can I wait for the back row? Perfect, thank you. So Jenny, it is my pleasure and honor to be able to take you guys to Kilimanjaro Safari. And thank you so much for supporting the channel and making it easier to do so. Thank you for that super chat. Every dime you guys give, whether it's $1 or $10, is helpful for us keeping the channel going, paying all of the overhead and back things that have to be taken care of that you guys don't need to know about. So thank you so much for the support, guys. Shoshana says, I would go to Epcot on a rainy day. There's lots to do indoors. Yeah, that's true. There's not a lot of outdoor activities, except for like Test Track. Most of the rides are indoor rides. So, I mean, that's good logic there. Thank you, Jenny. Please do so, Jacqueline. Look for us. If you see us, please come over and say hello. Especially if we're streaming, we want you to say hello to everybody. We love to see you guys in the parks. So everybody who's just joined in, welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom here from Walt Disney World. We're about to jump onto our first attraction for the day, one of my favorite attractions to do here in the park. And we're going to jump on in and grab ourselves a Kilimanjaro Safari. Let's go see some aminos. sea aminos. I will be jumping in the back row here, holding out my space so that one, my camera doesn't block anybody else's view while they're riding today. And two, it gives me a little bit more viewing in the back. If we pass an animal, I have a few extra seconds to turn around and grab some more footage for it.
Hello everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safari. Before you begin your trip, you should know that the unpaved roads of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve pass through rough rugged terrain. You may experience bumps and sudden jolts of this safari adventure. To ensure a safe and pleasant trip, you should be in good health and free from high blood pressure, heart, and diabetic problems.
Alright, defense store is closing right hand side. Watch your hands.
Oh, Jason, so sorry to hear that. I hope she is okay though, right? Because you know, you can replace a house, but you can't replace the greatest of aunts. Disney Fort Girl says if it's gonna rain, go to Splash. You're gonna get wet anyway. Dave C's got a good point. Is Typha Lagoon an option? You know, as long as it's not lightning, I mean, why not? You're already getting wet, right? Uh-oh, we get a ride along today. Someone's being graded. It's a test. It's a test. All right, Jumbo, and welcome in, everybody. Let's go grab ourselves a ride on Kilimanjaro Safari this morning. Bum, 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 bum.
Get yourself seated. If you have a little one, they can be seated on your lap or in the seat beside you. Alrighty. My friends on the right hand side, watch those hands, arms, feet, and legs as those doors are closing.
Good morning, Lisa.
Alrighty,
I'll catch back up this weekend, hopefully, Joe.
Alrighty, we have the all clear, which means one day, let's go.
Well, Bounce Hunter, we're glad you can join us.
Alrighty, Jumbo, everyone. My name is Caitlin, and I'll be your safari driver today here on the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. Just a few safety reminders. Please remain seated at all times. We're going to see some pretty cool animals out there today, but we want to make sure that everyone can see, and for your safety, please remain seated, as well as keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside of that vehicle. You do have an animal spotting guide above your head there. Plenty of those animals you're hopefully going to be able to see out there today. If you are a wilderness explorer, the animal guide is going to be also a helpful tool to you. If you have any cell phones or cameras, make sure that you have a tight grip on them and they are out and ready to use. I will do my best to get some stops in for some animals that we're going to see out there today, but I can't guarantee anything, so if you have them ready, that would be super helpful. Alright, we're just waiting for this light to give us the all clear to head out there today. Another reminder, we are entering into these animals' homes. It is the place that they live, so let's just remember to be respectful. If we enter into a place where there might be animals on the side of the truck, just keep your voices to a minimum, but we'll definitely be able to get a good look at everything. Alrighty, we are all clear, which means that we can begin our safari. Now we're going to be entering into the first area out here on the
Jordan,
reserve,
thank you so much for the PayPal. Don't go anywhere, my friend. We got a song for you after the safari.
They can be pretty shy. So we're going to keep our eyes out on the left hand and right hand side of the truck. I do see one coming up ahead in front of me. That's going to be a saddle-billed stork. They have that black and white coloring. It's going to be on your left hand side here as I round this corner. Those saddle-billed storks have those piece of yellow on their bill there that is also identifiable. I also see an okapi there on the right hand side. Now, if you were to look at that okapi, you might think, oh, I think it's related to a zebra. It has that same black and white stripes. But actually the okapi is the closest related relative to the giraffe. Giraffes and okapi both have prehensile tongues, which means that they have a pretty long tongue that's able to reach up and grasp leaves or other vegetation off of trees.
No interesting fact, saddlebill storks mate for life. So once they find that perfect one, they don't go anywhere else.
These are going to be greater kudu. Greater kudus belong to the antelope family. These ones here that we have on the reserve are going to be females because they don't have those horns on their head. I'm going to see, I heard someone say a rhino rounding this
black
corner.
Rhino is the very back.
There, but that's going to be a black rhino. Black rhinos are very solitary. They're primarily by themselves. Black rhinos are going to be extremely endangered. There's only about 5,000 black rhinos left out in the wild. Black rhinos were poached primarily for their horns, which they're made of the same thing your fingernails are, which is keratin. So they don't have any real value.
Welcome in.
But many tribes in Africa believe that those horns had medicinal purposes, which has been proven to not be true. But because of that, there are very few of them left. Here out on the reserve, we are a prime example of what conservation of these rhinos can do. We're able to be lucky to see one out here today. Now this area, as I mentioned, contains a lot of animals that like to be in the forest. Something you can do to protect these animals' homes is to limit your use of paper products or using reusable items. That makes sure that we're not cutting down as many trees, and many of these habitats can be around for many years to come for these animals to live in. Now we're just waiting for this truck to clear up ahead. There might be an animal there on the side in the middle of the road.
Is that internet surfing? Google, Safari? That's a different kind of surfing, right? Safari! Where are all my Apple people at? Good morning, Alyssa. We are stopped for the moment. Animals probably in the way. Got ourselves a giraffe jam. As soon as they're cleared out, we'll keep moving. Jumbo, and welcome in, Kadani Sean.
Alrighty, it looks like we're getting a couple calls out from the warden that there might be some animals blocking the path up ahead. Now these animals do have the right of way. Again, I mentioned that this is their home, so if they like to stop in the middle of the road, then we have to wait for them. But we should be moving shortly, hopefully. I think I heard maybe there's going to be some animals up ahead there, so we'll give it a couple minutes here.
Thank you guys so much for all of our awesome moderators who help us keep an eye on the chat, making sure that everyone's being treated with full respect. We love to keep our streams family friendly. So guys, come on in, have some fun, chat with everybody else. Make sure that it's a commentary that everyone can participate in. This is a family friendly theme park. We want to make sure our live streams stay the same. So if you're at home, put up those live streams on the big television and come along and have a big time with us on the safari this morning. Welcome in. Morning, Tammy. Oh, see, I use Safari every day, Widow King. So. All right.
Alrighty, friends, we're going to be continuing our journey through the Little Ituri Forest. We might come across a couple more animals, so keep your eyes out on the left-hand, right-hand sides. They might be back in those bushes. Again, I mentioned they like to stay hidden. Many of the animals that we have out here have coloring. That's almost almost like you saw with that okapi. They have a darkish coloring, which kind of blends into that foliage out in the forest. A great way to protect them from predators. So not only is it a beautiful coloring, but it also serves a great purpose for those animals as well.
Thank goodness, right? Heading out on the 405. We got to see a giraffe up close. One of your Animal Kingdom. I love it when the giraffes like come right up to the path. Get to be like right there. They're really cool.
Alright, we're just getting a little space in between these trucks up ahead. But we are going to be entering into a different area. Now the Little Cherry Forest, lots of trees around. But we're actually going to be entering into an area with lots of water. Now animals have different areas in which they like to live or they're adapted to live. So once we enter up ahead, we'll be sure to keep our eyes out. Those animals might be hidden in the water, so it might be hard to see them. We'll do our best. Now this area is going to be known as the Safari River. These animals will be found in the water, but sometimes out on the water as well.
Now some of the hippos will be on the right side, but whatever ones we can't see.
There in the back corner, maybe some Nile hippos. Now I can't
Right
stop here, but
there.
we'll try to get a better
Kind of
view.
hard to
There's
see
gonna
them.
be some more
Not
possibly
good
up
views
ahead.
here. They always
But
hide
those
in that
Nile
back
hippos
corner.
are actually one of the most dangerous animals
It's okay
in
though. They're going to be
Africa.
some more up here on the
Those
left.
hippos, if they were to be out on land, they're very territorial. They like to protect if they have young, if they have calves with them. They're going to protect those, their babies. And we're actually going to see a great group of them up ahead here. But those hippos actually
There we go.
spend most
There's
of their
our
time
bloke.
in the water. Hippos can hold their breath for 8 minutes. And I'll pull up a little farther here, make a stop so everyone in the back can see. Now that group of hippos there, they're going to be called a bloat. A group of hippos is a bloat. A great way to remember that is hippos float, so it's a bloat. But actually something really cool about hippos is they actually don't swim. They use their legs to actually walk or run on the surface or bottom of the water or the river there.
All on the other side of the island. They're so shy.
Now I mentioned that those hippos can be quite a dangerous animal sometimes. But up ahead,
Look at the baby ducks.
A Nile crocodile. Now these crocodiles
They're
are
living their best life right there. Hashtag Disney Duck.
Crocodiles have extremely
Nile
powerful
crocodiles.
jaws. They're known as ambush predators, which means that they use that camouflage there on their scales to actually kind of blend in with the water. So if any prey we're going to come across, they can kind of come out of nowhere. So that's really helpful in terms of their way to catch their prey.
As we come around the corner, we're going to be hitting Savannah. I'm going to do a quick reset, guys. Make sure we have the best signal, the best view. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
They lay and actually roll them around in their mouths, encouraging their young to hatch. They'll also stay with their young for a period of time after they're born.
Good morning, guys. Taking it kind of slow this morning. We've obviously had some animal traffic here and there, so.
Get there in a moment.
Maybe
We had
that
a
means we're going to see a
large
lot of
backup earlier,
giraffes
so
and
there's
stuff like
probably
that.
still a lot of trucks out there. But
Welcome in.
alrighty. So this area that we're going to be entering into is going to be the Savannah. Now something very very unique about the Savannah is that everything you see out there today is going to be shaped or created by the animals that live there. So if we were to see some elephants, those elephants knock down trees, which create some of the landscape. Those giraffes will prune the trees, eat the leaves, and then there's lots of antelope out there as well that actually graze the grasses, which kind of create that flat landscape you're going to see. Now there's going to be a tree up ahead here. We're going to, once this truck moves, we'll pass by. It's going to be on your right-hand side there. But that's going to be a baobab tree. It kind of looks pretty funny. It has these, looks like it's almost upside down. It looks like its roots are sticking out on the top. And that actually, it just means that it's leafless. Baobab trees are leafless for about 9 to 10 months out of the year. Now, these trees out on the Savannah are extremely important. They are great at storing water. So baobabs have that large trunk, and we'll again get a good view of it as we pass by here.
So if you guys ever take the Wild Africa trek, this is where they load up your specially personalized vehicle that you can then go out into the Savannah with. Great backstage tour.
And be able to kind of dig their tusks a little bit into the water and access it during times of drought. So they serve an important purpose out on the Savannah. Now providing resources like water, the baobab tree might sound a little familiar. It's also called the Tree of Life.
Good morning,
which you may see if you had walked in
today,
to Animal Kingdom, that big tree in the middle there. Now this part that I'm rounding here down this hill is going to be known as the Savannah Overlook. This is going to give you your first great view of some of the animals that live out there. And I see maybe one that you were hoping to see today, which are going to be some giraffe. I think I heard it in the back there. Now these giraffe are showing a great example of them being in a tower. That's what a group of giraffe are called, a tower of giraffes. They are beautiful. Slow down a little bit there. Now, those giraffes are the tallest animal in the world. Giraffes can reach up to 20 feet in height. When giraffes are born, they come out to be 6 feet already. And I'm sure as we get further into the Savannah here, we'll be able to get a closer
view. It's bumpy in the back.
But like I mentioned, just like the okapi, giraffes have that long tongue that they use to reach up and grab leaves off of trees or get leaves off of bushes. And they can eat for up to 20 hours a day. Now, we're going past some painted dogs here. I see one laying in the grass there on the left-hand side.
Here's a couple of our painted dogs.
I'll get a little quick stop here for you.
Good morning, Antonio.
Now, painted dogs hunt in packs. They are one of the most successful hunters we have out here on the reserve. They have a 90% catch rate, which is significantly higher than
She's a worker and a lurker.
Lions only have about a 30% catch rate, and that's due to the fact that they hunt in packs and they also pursue their prey. Now, way in the back corner there, over my left-hand shoulder, are going to be some reddish-brown animals there. Those are going to be sable antelope. Those are actually the emblem of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve.
They're so well hidden. I
Sable
can't even see them.
Territorial. They have those large horns on the tops of their head that actually help in protecting themselves from predators. If a lion were to come across a sable antelope, they would be able to use those horns to almost throw off the predator.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I need some Dramamine.
Already way off in the distance there, as I round this corner, I can see some wildebeest. Now, wildebeest are grayish in color, and they travel in migratory herds of up to 1.5 million.
Give or take 2 or 3.
They are actually, when they have stampedes or they're following in those large migratory herds, they follow the rains of Africa. They kick up enough dirt or sand that you could see it from space. So very significant because they travel in such large groups. We also see a zebra coming up ahead on the right-hand side. This is going to be a Hartman's mountain zebra, meaning that their hooves are actually designed to climb up mountains. They have a different shape of hoof than other zebras. Now, a great way, a lot of the, I would say, a debate that maybe people have is that zebra, does it have a black body with white stripes? Or does it have a white body with black stripes? And if you thought either of those things, you're actually all going to be right. It actually depends on the nose. If you were to look at that zebra, it had a black nose, which means it had a black body with white stripes. Now, I see a lot of people looking at those wildebeest doing what they do, traveling in those groups. We actually have a few coming up ahead on the sides here. Now, wildebeest, because they travel in those herds, when a wildebeest is born, it has to be able to stand up and run within the first 15 minutes, or it'll get left behind by the rest of the herd. Because they're always traveling. Now, I did see some other giraffes back there as well. And those giraffes are going to be Maasai giraffe. Now, a great way that we could tell that they're Maasai giraffe are because of their spots on their coats. They have a kind of jagged outline. And if you were to look at Maasai giraffe and you were looking two side by side, no two Maasai giraffe are going to be alike. All of their different spots on their coats are going to all be different. Just like their fingerprints. We all have unique patterns on our fingerprints.
But if two Maasai giraffes meet and they do have the same spots while meeting at summer camp, they could trade lives and go back home with the other person's parent, and it will be an amazing story. Let's get together.
Now these are going to be African elephants. African elephants do travel in herds. There are different types of herds. Sometimes there will be a matriarchal, which is the females with their young. And then sometimes there's also elephants that are juvenile males. They kind of form a bachelor herd. And then there could also be sometimes a male elephant by itself, which is known as, that would indicate that it's an alpha male. Now we will hopefully get some more views of those elephants as we head up ahead here. This could be a good one, but they might be more in the back quarter there. Yep. So we'll keep on heading through. Alrighty, we made it over that bridge. Looked a little rickety, but we did it.
It's a funny squeaky sound.
Alrighty, I see up ahead, we're coming across some red clay pits. Those are going to be another great sign that some elephants might be close. Now, elephants will actually eat this red clay. They'll use their tusks to kind of get at it. And that red clay contains a lot of minerals that are super beneficial to elephants. So they'll eat the clay and it'll act almost kind of like a multivitamin that you might take on a daily basis. Now, speaking about eating food, elephants will actually eat up to 300 pounds of food a day.
Hey!
They spend a lot of their time eating. And actually,
Sounds familiar.
they're going to be off way in the back corner there. They might be doing that. They might be eating some food, so we could maybe get a view of them as we around the corner, but... Now, elephants, just like the black rhino that we saw earlier in our safari, were poached. For a different reason, they were poached for their tusks. Now, elephants have their tusks are made out of ivory, which was became a very popular thing to sell, and for that reason, a lot of elephants were poached. Now, there have been great efforts of conservation to protect these elephants. Something that we here at Disney's Animal Kingdom were actually closely involved with was something called the Elephants and Bees Project. Now, farmers in Africa they would poach these elephants because they were trampling their crops, breaking down their fences, and the farmers just didn't like that. But instead of killing these elephants, we were actually able to be an important part in a study
That would be
that
awesome. Have
identified
them come
that
up, say
elephants
hello.
did not like the sound of bees.
Bzz,
Now, elephants have infrasonic hearing,
bzz.
which allows them to hear different vibrations that we may not be able to
Oh,
hear.
did you hear that, guys?
Stop here because we're going to get a great view of them.
My little trumpeting right there. Good morning, EJ. See if we can catch him on the other side. There we
But
go.
the elephants, when the
oh.
farmers would put up beehives, they found that they didn't like the sound and they actually changed their entire route. So they no longer trampled the farmers' crops or their fences.
All the ducks. Get all your ducks in
So
a row,
not
guys.
only were we able to help save
All right,
the
let's look
elephants,
for some baby
we also
flamingos.
identified another way for farmers
For the
to
little
have
small
an
ones
additional
with
source
gray
of revenue
feathers.
by selling the honey that those bees made. So a great example of how we were able to work together to make animals and humans coexist together in a way that is benefiting all together. Now these animals right over here are going to be greater flamingos. These flamingos get that pink coloring by the food that they eat, which is primarily brine shrimp. It contains something called beta-carotene. Now, if you were to see a flamingo that's not fully white, it was maybe partially gray, that's going to identify that it was a juvenile. When flamingos are born, they come out looking like little fuzzy gray puffballs before they get to adulthood. They're pretty cute. Alrighty, we're still continuing here into the savannah.
Getting
just a
closer.
different part. Coming up on
Almost
the left-hand
your
side, I
birthday.
just see a mud wallow, which might be a good sign that some type of animal might be by, maybe some white rhinos. So we'll make sure to keep our eyes out. Now, white rhinos aren't going to travel in groups, so I mentioned that black rhinos are pretty solitary. You won't find them in groups, but white rhinos do travel in what is known as a crash. A crash of rhinos.
Because I can't see
These white
very well.
rhinos are also much larger than black rhinos. They can weigh between 4,000 to 5,000 pounds, where that black rhino we saw at the beginning can only weigh about between around 3,000 to 4,000. So they are significantly larger. Now I do see.
Welcome in,
coming
everybody.
up on
Just joining
your
us on
left-hand
Kilimanjaro
side,
Safari.
it's gonna be a cheetah.
We're looking
So I'll
for our
try to get a
cheetahs
good
over
stop
here.
up here.
Oh, right there. Oh, good views of the cheetahs. Two of them right there beside each other.
Now cheetahs are going to be
come
the
on,
fastest
sunshine.
land animal.
Come
They can reach speeds of 60 miles per hour, going from 0 to 60.
You guys see the cheetahs in
They
the
have
background?
non-retractable claws, which actually help rip into the ground and make it so that they can sustain that speed.
Woo!
They are active during the day and at night, compared to other large cats. Now this group of rocks up ahead is going to be known as a kopie. It's going to be those rocks stacked on top of each other. A kopie that you may have seen if you've ever seen The Lion King, Pride Rock. That's going to be a kopie. And kopies are a great place for large cats to be found. So we'll be sure to maybe see if we can find any as we round this corner here.
Hopefully they'll be right on the other side.
Oh, I heard some. There's a lion.
There we go.
Yes, that is a lion. Now that's going to be the male there with the large
Yeah.
mane around his
See, he's right
face
there. You know
and
how
as
he-
well as two females.
You know how you can tell he's a lion and not a
Now
tiger?
these lions are going to be resting
He's
for
lying
most of
down.
the day, up to 20 hours of the day. Get around this corner here and I'll do a stop for you. Oh, and I do see some of those rhinos there on your right-hand side there as well.
Our rhinos, including our
I
rhino
thought they might
babies.
be around.
Looks like it's baby
But
rangers
those
out today.
lions, the females will actually go out at night and be the hunters, while the males will stay in and protect their territory, as well as cubs if there are any. Speaking of lions, one of which you might be familiar with, Simba. If I have any wilderness explorers on my tour today, you're on Simba 1.
Simba. You want to use it for the wilderness explorers. Remember, Simba. Well, they're just having a good old nap this morning, aren't they?
They are beautiful animals.
Cover up that sunshine a little bit if I can. It's so bright and beautiful today, though.
Alrighty.
All right, twin day. Let's go, everybody.
Inside are some burrows.
See if we can
That
see ourselves
might be
a
a
warthog.
good sign that there could be some warthogs nearby.
Warthogs actually back into their burrows so that their tusks are facing out. So if you ever try to approach
but those burrows, those warthogs have large tusks, and they will actually back into those burrows backwards to keep those tusks out so that they are safe from predators. We're gonna get another good view of the white rhino here on the, as well as a baby white rhino and a baby here coming up on the right-hand side.
Little baby rhinos.
Looks like
Love
we have
our baby
two
rhinos.
as well as that. See that reddish brown animal there? That's gonna be a bontebok. Now bonteboks, until the 19th century, there were only about 17 left in the world. A farmer actually saw that there were not many left around and decided that he was going to put a fence around his farm, and by doing so he protected those left bonteboks, and thankfully today we have roughly a few thousand left in the world. But again, just shows a simple example of how conservation can be done. Alrighty, we are exiting the Savannah, but we're going to be rounding the Warden's Post. And you might be already able to see it, but we're going to be approaching some Nigerian dwarf goats. Now, not only are these goats super adorable to look at, they actually serve an important purpose. Now, farmers have these goats to help keep unwanted weeds or vines down.
We got a goat on the roof.
Can practically eat
Got a
almost
goat on the
anything.
roof.
Their milk is also a great product that farmers can sell. They can be made into cheese, as well as selling the milk. Another great way of showing how humans and animals are able to interact peacefully and both benefit each other. Now, as I go across this gate here, it does mean that our safari has come to an end.
Moosels.
But your journey today at Disney's Animal Kingdom and seeing more animals does not have to.
Moosels.
Right as you exit today, you'll see a trail to Gorilla Falls. Now, as that name indicates, you might see some gorillas. There's also an aviary with different types of birds. Some naked bull rats, if you've never seen one of those up close, they're pretty cool. As well, if you want to see one of those hippos underneath the water, there's a great view to do that as well. Out in Asia, there's the Maharaja Jungle Trek. Another great way to see some different animals up close. But I would like to say, Asante Sana, thank you today for coming out and joining me on a safari. It's guests like you that come here and we're able to show ways that we are able to protect different animals out on the reserve. If you'd like to be part of that mission,
Look,
you are
Inspiration
able to
Falls.
Conservation Fund. If you
They
go up to
inspire
any
you
merchandise
to go
location, they will ask if you'd like to make a donation.
further
If you
and
make a dollar
further
donation,
out on the
you'll
safari.
receive a wonderful button that you'll be able to wear and show that you made a contribution to conservation, as well as the fact that Disney matches every donation dollar for dollar. Now, as I'm approaching this unloading dock, make sure that you have all your belongings
Whoa,
with you.
whoa.
Check under your seat.
Hey! No! I need a seatbelt.
And here at Safari, saying goodbye is a little too final. So instead, we like to say quaharini, quaharini and go well, and have a great rest of your day at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Thank you, friends. Jumbo. Alrighty, please watch your hands, arms, and
We don't say goodbye here on
Kilimanjaro
Kilimanjaro Safari. We say Waharini, which means in Swahili to go well. Santa Sana, special banana. You know what? Most people would be concerned if they went into the office and looked up and saw a bunch of animals, but I'm glad we can make it happen for you guys. For some of the people I worked with in the past, I'd look up from my desk and I'm like, man, what a bunch of animals. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us this morning. Welcome to Walt Disney World and Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. We just jumped off on the Kilimanjaro Safaris here on the Harambe. Wow, I'm missing a couple of things right there. The Wildlife Preserve. So glad to have you guys join us out and we get a morning safari as we get out here for the first time. I love starting a day out with a safari. Can it be any better? Okay, we're hanging out here in the lowland gorillas. And they're having their morning snacks this morning. See if we can, I'm going to move a little bit further over so we can see one of our friends over here. We have 4 of our bachelor gorillas out here. Which one of these is KJ? Which one's KJ?
Right at the bottom here, right?
There's KJ at the bottom. That's our leader. He's the one you gotta watch out for. He gets first pick of all the good fruits.
That's the Wadi up top. Our 30-year-old, Katie 31, and then Spike is in the bushes. He's 28.
See, that's the problem. It's always the young ones you gotta watch out for. They're the ones hiding in the bushes. They're the troublemakers. Then we got Gus out here somewhere as well, right?
Yeah, he usually doesn't come over to this side. He likes to stay on
He likes to stay on the other side. Don't want to have to deal with all these people, all these crazy people. Now, I love the story that we were told recently about how KJ was having trouble climbing one of the trees here recently, and Zawadi thought it would be funny to kind of make fun of him. So he climbed the exact same tree, grabbed some branches, broke them off, climbed back down the tree, and did a little "look what I can do" dance in front of KJ. Which just reminds me how we're so much alike, these gorillas. Because I remember doing that kind of stuff back in college, going, hey, you can't do it, look what I can do.
They're so close in age, too. So
Yeah, the maturity level is just, they're all right on point. So, it's Lexi, right?
Yes.
Good morning, Lexi, by the way. Good to see you. What's the average lifespan of a lowland mountain gorilla?
Yeah, so their median life expectancy in AZA zoos like this would be 32 years old, 39 for females. So
Really?
Males are that.
So, how old is Gus?
Gus is 40.
40.
Yeah.
Wow, he is doing really well then. So these guys are like at that age range already.
Yeah. So
But
humans here, I think, do extra medical attention and things like that. It definitely promotes their lifespan.
and they get all the Disney cupcakes and all the other kind of stuff like that to kind of help them along. Of course, most of their cupcakes, all their cupcakes that are served here at Disney are plant-based. Ba-doom doom. Yeah, the dad jokes. I'm sorry, they I can't take those out, guys. Well, we live stream. I can't edit out the bad jokes. They're just there. So, Alexi, if I may ask, because I love to hear stories, what is your favorite experience or a story that you know of the bachelor group out here?
Me personally, whenever they get their blanket enrichment, so when it gets cold in the morning, sometimes they're given
Right.
all donated from the Disney resorts, which is awesome.
So they get their own blankets from the resorts.
Yeah. So anything
Oh,
that's
wow.
donated over here, they will get. And so I usually, up where Zawadi is way back there, I've seen him kind of flail those sheets out like a sheet, just like a human would, and take a big old nap in here. That's one of my favorite memories is watching that.
That must be a really cool kind of a thing. Just kind of like they're laying out a towel and they're going to take a sun bath.
Like us. It's crazy.
I never knew that they got the blankets from the resorts like that. That's pretty cool.
They get buckets, they get canteens. Sometimes they will get those canteens and fill them up with water.
So as far as the enrichment, what's probably the funniest thing you've ever seen them get as an enrichment item? Because I know you guys do all kinds of cool things as far as the diet and, you know, for their anniversaries and stuff like that. They make cakes and all kinds of stuff. But what's probably the quirkiest thing they've gotten for enrichment?
They go crazy over like unsalted popcorn. That's something that's
Unsalted
really
popcorn?
Yeah, and family people get that as well. That's a big popular item for them. For me personally, I know they get buckets sometimes that are filled with enrichment, like regular plastic buckets. And once
Sort of like the 5-gallon buckets.
Yeah. And then they will get their, they will eat their food and their enrichment out of those, and then they'll wear it on their head and travel around the habitat. So they'll kind of wear it like a hat.
Now, if you want to see something that's really funny, give me a 5-gallon bucket of Disney popcorn. That's some enrichment too. So, whoa! Swati's like, yeah. Let me show you what's going on here.
Something about them too is that whenever they beat their chest, that could be a sign of it could be a sign of aggression. It could just be dominance, wanting to assert dominance on that area. He is going to be the 30-year-old that is not the alpha in the group. So sometimes when he is near KJ, he likes to show off just a little bit, kind of
like just reminding you that I'm letting you be the alpha.
Yeah.
I'm letting you be the alpha.
Yeah. So Zawadi is very much he wants to be the leader, but KJ is a fabulous leader.
They are beautiful animals. But thank you so much. Appreciate the stories. I love to hear the stuff and the things that happen behind the scenes. So. I'm looking for Frank, but these guys are all extremely hairy all over their body. This is Zawadi, guys. This is a 30-year-old male, not the alpha. The alpha is over there is KJ, over on the edge. And like she said, Spike is hanging out in the inside the bushes somewhere. And Gus, the former alpha, who is actually KJ's father, I think, is on the other side and likes to hang out on the other side of the bachelorette area. You're looking good, Zawadi. Let me see if I can get a picture of Zawadi real quick. Maybe I'll share it with you guys later, either on a post. Maybe I'll put it on Instagram if I can get a really good view of him. All right, Zawadi, tell us what you want us to know today. That was cool. Good to see Zawadi this morning. KJ. Who knows where, if and when Spike might come back out. And I'm not sure why, but all I can smell is barbecue. And I know good and well they're not serving barbecue to the gorillas this morning. So I'm thinking Flame Tree Barbecue or something, or maybe it's probably the Harambe Market, not just too far over the way. All right, well, good morning. Welcome to Walt Disney World this morning at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. If you guys are just joining us, welcome. to the stream. Today's Thursday stream and our Monday through Friday streams. If you're brand new to us here at Ear to Ear Magic, I would like to say a sincere welcome. My name is Chris. I am a Disney travel agent who comes to the parks to learn more about the parks so that I can answer your questions and help you and your family prepare the best vacation you possibly can have. So I'd love for you guys to join in here. We do actually stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. I'd love for you guys to join us on future streams. So make sure not to leave today without hitting that subscribe button. And come back in with the Magic Crew. That's what we call our community here. Our streams are not about me having fun and you watching. It's about you becoming a part of our community and enjoying life together. I'm just providing a way for you guys to do that. And I'm so glad that you guys give me the opportunity to do that on a regular basis. So thank you, Magic Crew, for being so supportive, for making it possible for us to do what we do. Disney does not pay us anything to do so. We do not get any discounts other than what everybody else gets. And our community is extremely generous in helping us to make sure that we can continue to do this on a regular basis. So thank you, guys. And as of this morning, we are so happy to say that our crew has reached 10,657 members. And we would love for you guys to join the crew. I think when I was smelling barbecue sauce over by the Mountain Gorillas, it probably was coming somewhere close from one of our kitchens over here at Quick Service. We have not actually eaten over here in quite a long time, guys. Maybe we need to add that to our menus to try. This area will open up later on for lunch and dinner options. And just to show you guys, let's take a look at some of the menus we have up here. In case we ever want to come back over here and try a meal and share it with you guys on the stream. Entrees here at the Harambe Market include a ribs and chicken bowl, cilantro rice, mixed greens bowl served with ribs, grilled chicken topped with salsa, the grilled chicken bowl, sans ribs, the ribs bowl, sans chicken, and a hot link bowl, plant-based sausage. Notice our plant-based symbol right there. Plant-based sausage with cilantro rice, mixed greens topped with salsa, and then the Harambe salad with grilled chicken. Mediterranean influenced salad with pepperoncinis, Kalamata olives, cucumber, tomato, feta cheese served with a Greek-style vinaigrette. If you've got little ones with you in the group, you can have anything like a chicken bowl, grilled chicken and white rice, a peanut butter and jelly uncrustable meal that is plant-based, chicken breast nuggets, and how cute would it be to finish off your meal with a Simba cupcake? Simba. Have a fine day. I love the little signs. I like to walk around and look for them. Remember, baboons are not to be fed. Well, that makes for a very boring live stream. What am I going to eat? You guys won't feed me. Beauty is your birthright. By Barbara Michael. I need to get my hair did. So, has anybody in the chat been and enjoyed a meal over at the Harambe Market? Hey, look, it's an advertisement for the Kilimanjaro Safaris, which we just got finished on. All right, as we're moving in, I'm going to do a quick refresh, guys. I'm going to have to refresh a little bit more often today. I've noticed what's going on with several of the programs. You guys are chatting and my chats are not being updated. So every once in a while, you'll see me just disappear for about 10 seconds or so. Nothing's the matter. I'm basically just asking the system to reset and make sure that you can feed comments in, because right now I can't see comments. And that is something I need to be able to see. So hang on one moment, guys. And there we go. Now I can see you guys all. It's like boom, 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 boom. All the comments are coming up. I feel like I've missed like the past, I don't know, 4 or 5 minutes of conversation with you guys. Now, when I do get far behind in chat, and I hate it when it happens, but it does happen every so often. The great thing is we've got a lot of support here on the channel by some amazing moderators who are there to answer questions, let you guys know what's going on. They have internal chat with me here and there, and they're also here to make sure that if I get too far behind, they catch me back up. So I want to say a quick shout out and thank you to all of our moderators here on the channel. We cannot and would not want to be able to do this without you. So thank you much. Appreciate that. Again, our weather today, we're going to be looking at about 93, 94 degrees. Highs for today. Beautiful weather in the morning, 57%. I don't know why it's always 57. Why can't it just be 60? But 60% chance of rain this afternoon, mid-afternoon, probably sort of like yesterday and most other summer days here at Walt Disney World. It will just kind of come and go around the 3 to 5 o'clock mark. It won't stay for very long, but after it's done, it gets humid. But today, it's going to be a good chance of rain as well. Tomorrow, actually, our weather is not going to have any chance of rain. So it should be an interesting day tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're going to be over back at Epcot. I'm going to change it up a little bit. We're going to have a little bit of different fun. I want to try to make it a lot more interactive. So instead of it being so much about what's going on in the parks, I'm going to see if I can bring you guys into everything we're going to be doing tomorrow at Epcot. So if you guys are just joining, welcome in. My name is Chris. You guys are the Magic Crew. Let's have some fun today, guys. Looking forward to it. I can hear the train. I hear the train.
¿Cómo que no puede? Claro que puede. Pero quiero que te sonrías igual, te voy a cargar.
Brian, welcome in. Try it out over at Harambe Market. And let us know how it goes. Hey, if you see us here in the parks next week, please come over and say hello. We'd love to have you say hello to everybody in the crew. Love to meet you in person. Gotta love those Run Disney medals. How you doing, Jay Wild? Are you off today? It's AK Day, you know. Welcome in, Olivia. Good to see you. Emily, is it busy over there today? You know what? It hasn't been. Matter of fact, we only waited 15 minutes to get on Kilimanjaro Safaris this morning, even though I was half an hour later than I wanted to be in the park. So that's always a good sign. So what do you guys think for today's stream? Should we grab a lunch, share some food, give it a rating, see what it's like? And if so, where would you guys like to eat today? Where haven't we been in a while? What's something new you'd like to try? Can hear the hooping and hollering and everything going on around. Now, these are not open just yet, but when they do open, we have Mr. Kamal's here serving chicken dumplings and the Mr. Kamal seasoned fries. They're served with curried honey mustard and curry and chili ketchup. Love the dips. Tried that just recently on the stream to share. Really gave it a high rating. Over here to my right is the Caravan Road, which has just recently started serving kakakori shaved ice Japanese style treats. Comes in 1 of 3 flavors you can choose, and then it's topped with no additional cost with the sweet milk. So same style, same kind of food treat that you would get over in Japan, over in Epcot, but I love the fact that you get the sweet milk for no additional cost. Over in Japan, it costs $1.50 to add the sweet milk. Here it's $5, and you don't even have to pay for the sweet milk. So before we go too much further, I get in trouble, guys, if I don't hydrate. And when I say it's not me, I think it's everyone who's looking out for me, which is just amazing that you guys care. I think most people would just like it if I would just pass out, and it would make so much better live streaming. Oh, there he goes down. And he's down for the count. Ooh, it is bright that way. That's not beautiful lighting. Let's get some good, better lighting there. I wanted to see how blue it is. It's really a blue sky. It's just because I'm in the shade, it looks like it's a bright white light. So I'm going to quickly grab a little bit of water. I just got off the safari. You guys know I like to ride in the back. That is never a good combination when you add it with sparkling water. I'm going to be very careful when I open this back up. Good morning, Amy H. Welcome in. Hello, Jennifer. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hello this morning. Who else is joining us today? Amanda. Good morning, everyone. First time chatter. Welcome in, Amanda. Glad to have you in with us today. Where are you watching from? So, I'm going to be very careful. After the safari is when it's worse. Not bad. Not bad at all. Welcome in, Weston. How you doing this Thursday? Good to see you. Jill says we're up to 267 likes today so far. Less than 30 away from getting 300. Simply enough, it's just that little thumbs up button. The more likes we get like that, YouTube looks at the channels that are streaming from certain locations, and they order them out oftentimes and give more attention to those that have more people chatting and more people that have given likes. So you guys know that every time you hit that like button, you are actually supporting the community and helping new people to come in, like Amanda. Amanda came in today and is chatting with us and hanging out with us, and it may just be because of the fact that you hit the thumbs up. So thank you guys so much for that. Welcome in, Robert. Good morning. Sue Ann says, first time watching from Long Island. Welcome in, Sue Ann. Nice to have you here today. It is a little warm today here in the mid-90s. I'm going to try to drink a little water. Try not to get too upset. After all the streaming we've done this week, I'm a little tired. Got to catch up on some rest. People are like, you need to take some more rest. I will rest when the weekend comes around. But we've got today and we've got tomorrow. We're going to be back over at Epcot for some additional fun. You guys, that stream is already set up to happen starting at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. So if you guys would like to have some fun again with us tomorrow, go ahead and find that. Give it a like early. Did you guys know that if we hit 100 likes before we even get to the stream time that it's supposed to open up, it makes a huge difference. I have got to go ahead and start working on next week's schedule and get that up as well. Welcome in, Eleanor. Good to see you. Amanda's watching from Texas. Woo! Let's give it up to Texas. Did you go to Buc-ee's? Amanda, I think that's kind of a requirement, right? You can't get a driver's license unless you have so many trips to Buc-ee's first. That's what I've heard. Susie, good morning. Welcome in. Orange Bullet, good to have you back in this morning. Orange Bullet is one of our new Magic Crew members this past week. Love to have you back in with us today. I can smell barbecue again, guys. Am I putting that in my head? Am I thinking that it's barbecue and it's just not? I just smell barbecue. Must love the heat after 28 years of Disney. I'm getting more acclimated. Just think about it. If me, as much as time as I spend in the parks, if I get a little bit warm, I can't imagine what it's like for some people who are not accustomed to it. That's, it's got to be rough. So make sure you bring your water. Make sure you bring your water. Have you ever gone on the Pandora rides? I have summertime. Matter of fact, we've done it on several times here on the live stream. Oftentimes I would take you guys on the Navi River journey. I don't do the Rise of the Resistance, Flight of Passage as often for two reasons. One, oftentimes the wait times are really, really long. I have no problem waiting, but the last thing I want to do is make you guys wait for stuff. We only have shortened times here on our streams, and the last thing I want to do is make you guys wait for an extended period of time. But we can do it. I have done it, and it just depends on the wait times and stuff like that. So hang on, let's go. I think we've got Pocahontas coming up around the bend. Coming around the river bend. She's probably got Miko with her today as well. No, it's not them. Why is it playing the Pocahontas music? Let's go say hello this morning to a couple of ducks. Good morning, Dill family. Hey guys. It's Launchpad McQuack. Donald Duck, Launchpad! There you go, sir. Yeah, they don't let Launchpad. Number one duck. We don't. That's right. Number one. We don't let Launchpad drive the boats anymore. Not after that incident back in 2019. Did you guys read about that? That was tragic. That was just. Thankfully, ducks can swim. I knew I heard some Pocahontas music. Here comes Pocahontas and Miko rolling around the river bend. Thank you guys so much for those thumbs up. You guys already took it to 300. Is that right? Man, you guys are cool. When we first started live streaming, I remember the very first time we got 100 likes, period. It took us about 4.5 to 5 hours. I was so just blown away. And you know what? I'm still blown away every time you guys do that. So thank you. It's Pocahontas. Hello. And Miko. Hello, Miko. Hey, I don't care what they say. I love trash pandas. And our 50th celebration, Flotilla, is coming down. Welcome in, Robert. How you doing today? Say hello to Safari Mickey, Safari Minnie, and Pluto. Good morning, Adon. Blowing kisses to Minnie. Hi, guys. So here's the thing, Jay Wild. We have noticed that the past month that they're running all the flotillas one after another. Most of the time, I'm expecting to either see the Discovery Island drummers come next or one of the others, but they're just hitting them all at one time. It's like one little bitty parade. And for those of you who are joining us for the very first time today, my wife, Travelmation Susan, she's in today. If you have questions and you would like some help when it comes to booking and planning your next Disney vacation, ask in the comments. Even if it has nothing to do with Animal Kingdom, it has to do with one of the other parks, it has to do with promotions or one of the other resorts. Feel free to ask. That's what we're here for. Love to be able to share that information with you guys on a regular basis. So if you ask a question and Susan comes in, just know that she's here just for that purpose. It is a cool little spot. Oftentimes, it's hard to find a table here. And if anybody asks, I did hydrate this morning. I hydrated. Hydration, yes. The Feathered Friends in Flight show. First show time today is at 10:30. It's half an hour. Speaking of Feathered Friends, we got to keep our eyes out. Every once in a while, they have a wild bird roaming the area. She's taller than any guest in the park. She'll sneak up on you when you least expect her to. And before you know it, you turn around, looming above you. She looks you deathly in the eyes and goes, gotta love seeing Kevin. From Pixar's Up, she roams around Discovery Island, never stopping in one space for too long. Hopefully we'll see her on today's stream as well. Little Joffrey's, stop and get some teas. I think we're going to start. I think we're moving in the future. I think we might start doing something new and different. I think it would be fine to come into Joffrey's every so often, specifically at Animal Kingdom, and try some new drinks and things we've never tried before. See if we find something. I got the blackberry ginger last time. Good morning, David. How are you? We are so very happy that we are continuing to add new friends to our magic crew on the channel. If you guys do hit the subscribe button today, I would love it if you give us the honor of introducing yourself in the chat, just letting us know so we can say hello and reciprocate the salutations. You know what doesn't happen enough in these days? Salutation reciprocation. And we'll see what we can do to make sure that happens.
Oh my god!
They're very quiet today too. Just give them a time. They'll get the hooping and the hollering later. Then they start going into a hooping and hollering contest with the apes across the way. Hakuna Matata. I think I'm going to have to start doing a new thing where every time I see a person wearing a Hakuna Matata shirt, I have to sing Hakuna Matata. Speaking of singing, hang on a second. I am overly lacking. Just outrageously, embarrassingly lacking. Right as we were starting the safari today, we got a PayPal. And I didn't want to, one, disturb the people that were sitting in the seat with me with my singing. And two, I wanted to make sure that I could give proper thank you. We got a PayPal first thing this morning, and I haven't had a chance to say anything about it just yet. So earlier this morning, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. I wonder who it's from. But our PayPal was from Jordan. Jordan sent over a $10 PayPal, which I think just seems so wrong, being the fact that Jordan is going through treatment this morning, and somehow He's supporting us when really and truly I would much rather be supporting him on a regular basis as he's spending his day going through his treatment. So Jordan, thank you so much for the PayPal. I am so sorry that I just saw it just as we were getting started on the safari and I didn't get a chance to see. Thank you immediately. So thank you for the $10. That helps out as far as everything we do here on the channel. And I hope that your treatment goes smoothly today. And I'm sorry you had to wait to be thanked. I get so easily distracted, guys. There's the smell of barbecue, apes, spike. I'm going to see if I got. It feels like they're going to be having some KiteTails. So maybe we'll come in and we'll watch one of our kites go flying around this morning. And then come back over. Right on Expedition Everest. I'm feeling a little queasy this morning. Slightly more heated, susceptible to the heat than I am normally. But I don't think that's going to stop me from getting on Expedition Everest. Now, if you guys are new to Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, Disney's KiteTails used to be an entire show, about a 20-minute show, either one or two themes, either the Jungle Book or the Lion King. They have taken that down to intermediate one-song shows. So the theaters, you don't have to wait for the whole theater to fill up. It's really just a watch and see as they go by. An ape like me, that won't be like you. I love to hear the flapping of the small ones as they go by. Oh, he's sunbathing. Look, guys, he's going to get himself an orangutan. All right, let's go see. Looks like our single rider line is open. So let's go hit the single rider line. If you guys are new to the channel, we do try to take advantage of the single rider lines as much as possible, since oftentimes I'm the only one of my family at a time here in the parks. So we can jump in and ride a little bit faster. So let's go check out the single rider line. And of course, we do have to sing our single rider song when we do. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. We put our hands up. Woo! 35 minutes standby if you're with your group. But if you're in the single rider line, you only have to wait until, I'd say it looks like about maybe 20, 25 spaces that are single open up. So I missed this update earlier, Jordan. Scans update, tumors gotten smaller, things are looking up in the right direction. Cancer doctor advised they would do scans again in 2 weeks, but chemo may only last another 4 to 6 weeks. That is awesome! Headed in the right direction, my friend. Keep kicking that cancer's butt. For you, we will allow it. We will make an exception. We do try to keep our streams as family friendly as possible so that everyone can watch. I myself have 3 kids, and I would never want to have something to come up on the screen that I would have to either be, 1, embarrassed about, or 2, afraid to explain the meaning of to any of my kids. And I hope that if you guys are in the same scenario, I hope you know that we try to do what we can to keep our streams a very light PG. We want to have fun, but never at the expense of those younger ones who want to watch along. We have several families who like to put up our streams up on the big screen so that their kids can watch along and have fun on the rides, and we want to make sure that we are respectful of that. So thank you to everybody for helping us keep it family friendly. So Elaine, I have not had anything to eat yet today, but 3 times I've had hallucinations of barbecue, the smell of barbecue. One of them was while we were looking at the lowland gorillas, which was a little confusing to my brain. I don't like to associate food with silverbacks, but I don't know. I think we might have to, if we're going to grab any food today, I might have to grab something in the barbecue realm. Good morning, Tiffany. Good to see you. Guys, we're already like 9 people down. Crazy quick. All right. Let's get ready to get on. We're going to make ourselves smaller. You guys ready? Our tripod now done. Take off our additional device. I know part of me wants to do, I don't know, should I go live on TikTok to ride the ride? Would that be insane while we're on YouTube too? Did I do a live TikTok at the same time I'm doing a live YouTube stream? Oh, you don't have to think us, Jordan. It's just what we do. That's why we love the people in our community so much. The whole point of coming into the community is making sure that the strongest links support and make the struggling links that much better. Because at one point or another, we're all strong, and at another point, we're all having trouble. So, together as a group, we're always stronger. And to everybody who's hit that subscribe button today and joined this crew, we support, we uplift, we make each other stronger, and we have fun doing it. So if that sounds great to you, hit the subscribe button. Come on into the crew. I'm just smacking the camera today. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to go live because I can't get my camera to stay firm in my holder. I'm going to drop it on the roller coaster. But man, what a great TikTok live that would be, right? Let's go. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom. Well, Lisa, we are glad that you're here today because the whole idea of coming in and just riding a ride and getting a little Disney fix, it just makes my day better. So thank you for popping in today, Lisa. Great family, how are you guys doing today? Well, when you guys make it to the end of July, hopefully we'll see you in the parks. And as a reminder, guys, if you ever need any help, and if you like to support us as a small business as well, we would love to be your Travelmation travel agent on your next travel trip, whether it's Disney, Universal, cruises, inclusive resorts, anywhere you think you might want to go. So send me an email. We don't charge any fees for our services. Matter of fact, if we book your trip with one of our vendors, the vendors will pay us a commission and will not charge you anything to do so. So let us help you at no cost to you. We want to make you have a better vacation by having someone that you know, personalized, who can help you. And you help us with our small business and you help us put food on our table. So thank you guys so much for all you do to support us here with our Travelmation Travel. You guys ready? I think we're up. Good morning, Don. How are you? Are we going to be in the back? No. Can we be in the front? I wouldn't mind riding in the front. Right here? Thank you. Thanks, Jay Wild. You know what? I would rather you enjoy the ride, honestly. This is what I do. I give up part of my rides to be able to share the content for you. I would never ask you to give up your experience. So, well, thanks for the reminder. I almost got to take my hat off. Take your hats off, guys. Don't forget to take off your Mickey ears.
Just make sure we keep that out of.
Yeah, I can keep it way down here. Cast members always making sure that I'm following the rules. I need a shirt that says, I do this every week. Alright guys, for the next couple of minutes, don't worry about anything else that's going on. Just sit back, put your hands in the air. Let's ride Expedition Everest and let everything else just kind of go to the wayside. Hands up. Let's go! This is awesome! Here we go! Light stream! Woo-hoo! All right, let's go see that Yeti. Yeti, 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 Yeti. Oh. Good morning, Hatbox Ghosts. Sweet. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Let's go, Yeti.
Yeah, I got the straight face.
Yeah, I've noticed lately I've not been getting my PhotoPass photos. Pardon me, right? You guys did it. You conquered Expedition Everest. Yeah.
Hilarious.
All right, so do me a favor, mods. What's our light count right now? All right, my secondary device is stored away in my pocket, along with my tripod. Welcome in, Eugene. Glad to have you with us today. All right, 357 likes. We've got 390 people watching at the moment. How about we make a quick challenge? Who wants to ride a second time? Who wants to jump on and ride Kilimanjaro, the Expedition Everest a second time? If you do, and you haven't hit that like button, get us to 400, and I'll jump it on a second time. Quick challenge. You guys are having a good time today. Help us get the 400 likes. We'll jump on for a second ride right now. Just take a couple of seconds. You'll be surprised. And while we're doing it, look at some of our new shirts that I've seen here. I have not seen these. Check them out. Sorry, she's all Yeti taken. You got one shirt, and then you got the men's cut over here, and look at the women's cut. Sorry, I'm all Yeti taken. That is hilarious. All right, who's our couples in here who would wear this? See, I can see my first thought is I can see Michelle and Mike Nichols wearing this outfit right there. Sorry, she's all Yeti taken. Sorry, I'm all. Signal's getting a little laggy here inside the gift shop, guys. Sorry about that. We'll be good in a second. Welcome in. Shy B, welcome. Good to have you. Good morning, OK Vision. We're up to 360 likes. I'm going to see if you guys can help us quickly get the 400 likes. If you haven't hit that like button today, go ahead and do it. We get 400 likes, we're jumping back on Expedition Everest. Wanted to see some of these shirts that I've not seen before. Yeti or not, here I come. And this other kid's shirt to play on the one we've seen before. Yo, Yeti for this. And then, look, hats, guys. Yeti or not, here I come. And y'all Yeti for this, but bum 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 bum. This is so cool. They're cute. Mason the Space Lord. Welcome in. Good to see you. Kathy C says that's a no for us. Up collector, I would, but my wife would. Well, see, it's got to be a one or nothing, or both or nothing kind of thing, right? Then it's just kind of like, okay, now if you were to wear that, up collector, and she didn't wear that, then it would just look like you're being way too possessive. It's got to take one for the team, right? Tammy says my husband and I would wear them. It's a cute combination. Jill's like, oh, yeah, there we go. Jill and Gabe. There you go, Gabe. Kind of looks like Gabe before he gets coffee in the morning. My wife, boom. Sorry, taken. Step away. Step away. They are pretty cool, aren't they, Mike? Good morning, Julie. Welcome in, Kathy. And guys, we're up to 381 likes. I just thought it'd be fun to do a little quick little challenge just because I know you guys love riding Expedition Everest. We're right here. And if we could get the 400 likes, that's just 19 more clicks of a thumbs up while we're right here in the gift shop. I'm going to jump right back into the single rider line right now. Miss Meow Meow, welcome in. Love our international magic crew. How are you doing today, Miss Meow Meow? Good to see you back. Iris watching from Panama. Bienvenidos and welcome. Glad you could be in with us today. Another Everest shirt. That's one cool looking Yeti right there.
Oh, that is the 1033.
Look at some more of our Yeti shirts. We even got a Yeti Spirit jersey. Cute little Yeti on there. I think my favorite is the one where the shirt's wearing a backpack. This is probably my favorite one right here. Because it kind of looks like me, you know. When you look at this and you look at all the pictures of me, and the first thing you see are all those abs. That's why they call him the abdominable snowman. All right, guys, hang on. I'm going to jump on out. I'm going to do a quick reset. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. Here we go, guys. I can see everybody again. I catch back up in the chat. My chat gets frozen and I don't get to see you guys for a bit until I reset. All right, how far back did I miss? You guys have been chatting for a while without me. Emax 1982, good afternoon. Just finished work. Well, welcome in. Would you like to go ride? You want to go ride a ride with us? Come on, ride a ride with us. Shoshana says, oh man, I missed the Yeti. Shoshana, all we had to do was get the 400. I was going to jump on again. Did we do it? Tiffany says, I just yelled to the basement for Scott to jump on and like, thanks, Scott. Well, we're gonna have to get the twins their own YouTube accounts. Oh. Did we do it? Hyper Mom, did we do it? No way. 400. You guys are crazy. Billy and Brooklanders, 400. Thank you guys. Jill says, yep, 400. Clinton 401. Disney Fort Girl over 400. Welcome back in, Mayflower. Good to see you. So who missed the first ride? Because it looks like we're going to do it again. You guys ready? All right, grab your hair tie. Let's go back in. Let's do it one more time. I love single rider line. And when it comes to Expedition Everest and you guys, I think our official theme song should be one more time. Let's do the most out of it. I'll get you guys on as often as I can. All right. Boom. There it is. Single rider line. Let's make it happen, everybody. And if you are just joining in, by the way, I'm glad you guys could be here today. Thank you for hanging out. And this is the first time you've ever joined us here at a ear-to-ear magic live stream. My name's Chris. I am your Disney travel agent in the parks, your camera operator for today. I'm also your bald guy, just to make sure if you need one. Not many people do, but if you do, let me know. And I'm just here to show you some fun times and hopefully lift up your spirits some. So let's jump on in and ride with Expedition Everest the second time. Well, we're not vlogging. We're live on YouTube.
Really? Can I be in it?
Hey, this is what it's all about. Where are you from?
Louisiana.
Louisiana. What part?
Crowley. You know the Lafayette area?
I do not.
Okay,
but did they have good food there? That's all I care about.
Absolutely.
So, you guys doing single rider?
Yeah.
That's because you don't like anybody else you're riding with, right?
We're just wasting some time.
Oh no, this is the best way. I just rode it, and it's the best way to get right back on it. Yep. So, is there anybody back home in Louisiana you'd like to say hello to?
Yes. Hello, Mom. Hello, Gia. What's up?
And our channel name is Ear to Ear Magic.
Ear to Ear Magic.
So go back over and on our live streams. We live stream every Monday through Friday. So when you guys get back to Louisiana, come back in and ride some rides with us.
Absolutely.
So thanks for saying hi.
Yes, sir.
Good morning, Colin. How are you? Hope you're having an amazing Thursday. It's only 10:30 and I feel like we've been having fun for at least 2 or 3 hours. Well,
get the whole family involved. We'll set it up, Tiffany, where they can only watch ear-to-ear magic. That way you feel comfortable knowing that there's nothing on the channel that you wouldn't want them to watch. I've got older teenagers, Tiffany, and I still get nervous when one of my kids goes, "Hey, Dad, look what I found something on YouTube the other day." And there's a part of me in the back of my head that goes, "What did they find?" What kind of weird stuff are they going to go, "Hey, Dad, did you see this guy? Look what he did." I'm like, oh, no. So sometimes it can be a little weird. So for you guys out there who have families, we do really want to make sure that, like, well, for my own family, I am a dad of 3, and I want to make sure that my 3 are also protected and taken care of. So I want to do the same for yours as well. So thank you guys for helping us to do that. Welcome in, Jennifer. Happy Thursday. Explorer Jen, are you rested up from last night? There was a lot of dancing going on. You guys were like all in the 80s all night last night over at Disney Springs. The 80s. The M80s. So Mason, did you catch the first ride? If not, we're going to be riding again. So thank you for joining us this morning. Eddie is Yeti. There we go. Eddie is Yeti for another ride. Yeti to get back in line. Are y'all Yeti for this? You know, I oftentimes people will go, "Hey, you know, are you vlogging? Are you going to do a vlog later?" And like, we're live. Say hello to your friends, and we love to meet new people. You know what? There's probably a good number of people who are in our Magic Crew. We're about to hit 10,700 members of our Magic Crew, guys. And I am extremely excited about the fact that a good number of those are people we have actually met for the very first time while playing in the parks. And that is important to me because, I mean, these are real people having good times. Everything is organic, and these are all real people in our chats, and I love that. And guys, yes, we don't personal shop here on the channel because I barely keep my head above water doing all the other content that we do. And our awesome patrons will tell you we have fun on the patrons and they give out prizes. But man, Chris is terrible about getting to the I don't even know what they call it. That place where you put the boxes and the stamps on, and then whatever that place is called. So I leave personal shopping to other friends and businesses to do so. And if you ever see anything in the shops and you would like to have it from the parks, reach out to Explorer Jen. She'll be glad to help you out. And she's got great prices for her services, and she can help you get those Disney park items back home. So T-Mac and Kat, I don't expect that to ever happen. If you were to ask my personal opinion, this is not based on anything but my own personal ideas, my own conversations directly with Joe Rohde and a couple of times that I've met and sat and talked with him. Everything that I have heard, T-Mac, is that the extent to what would be required for them to fix the Yeti all goes down to the very foundation of not only the entire attraction, but of the mountain itself. And I think that the extensive work and the huge amount of money it would take to rebuild the foundation would be cost prohibitive and never an idea that something Disney would entail. As long as people have been happy with and have dealt with the Yeti, the Disco Yeti, these so many decades, I just don't ever expect it to be done. If it does happen, amazing. But Carol says, how many people have you met physically in the parks that have seen you on YouTube and social media? I don't know, but every time it happens, I told this to somebody I was talking to last night. Don't take this the wrong way, but I often think that majority of the times people think that they know me, they probably are mistaking me for some other person. Like, you know, some other account that has ears in the name. They're like, oh, they don't really follow ear-to-ear magic. They probably thought I was somebody else. But I love it when people walk up and go, I see your videos, I watch your videos, I follow your account. It makes me smile. So Emacs, I'll have to let Explorer Jen answer that. I'm not 100% sure. I think the link was put up earlier. If you want to reach out to Explorer Jen over on Instagram, she can give you more details. I'm curious though. We have a great crew watching us right now live in the chat. I would like to know if you have ever met me personally, face to face, physically close enough to go, oh my gosh, he really is got a face for radio. If you've really actually seen us while in the parks, raise your hand in the chat. I would love to know how many of you guys we've actually had the blessing and an opportunity to say hello to. And if you guys are just jumping in, we're going for a second round of Expedition Everest. Gonna go check out another reservation with our Disco Yeti. I have met Jay Wild in the parks. She can't prove it though, she didn't have a phone. Good morning, B Disney. Robin! That is awesome. I'm not an amazing guy. I'm just a guy. That's all I am. Just a guy, Evan. And if you guys ever join me or show up in the park, love to jump on a ride and ride with you guys. Now I may have to, maybe single rider on Expedition Everest, so we'll be split up, but oh, don't say that to Jay Wild. She'll feel like, just sorry, Jay Wild. They're just making a big deal about it. I'm sorry. Let's hope so, Molly. Weird apples and everything, right? Over in Tomorrowland. I still remember it. With Mama Mouse, right? I believe. What a story though, right, Jen? What a story. We can do that, Tiffany, but we need to make sure we have a magic feather. We'll never get up in the air. All right, Dumbo! Love it, Isabel. Let's go for a ride. Hey, if you want to go for a third time, who wants to get the 450? Oh no, the track, it's broken. It's the only bird I know, he flies backwards. Hands up. Good morning, Mouse Dog. How you doing, Walt, Melissa? Here we go. Woo-hoo! I came off the seat. All right, get it. I need to add some disco music to that section. Maybe they can steal it from Guardians of the Galaxy. Burn, baby, burn. Yeti Inferno, burn, baby, burn. Woo! Brake check.
All right, welcome back to travelers. Grab all that gear and step to the left. Make sure you take off everything off this screen. And
We made it.
use all 3 exit gates.
Thank you. Oh yes, they got a cute little Donald Duck plush. Most definitely. All right. Let's go watch a couple of trains come down. And if you are just joining us here in the chat, welcome to the Ear to Ear Magic channel, guys. Glad you could join us here. Live from Walt Disney World as we enjoy some fun here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park today. John Bowen, welcome in. It's just so much fun. What a great ride. I still remember the very first times I was riding this ride. How it was just, you know, it was a little frightening. It was like, what's up there? What's going to happen? Uh-oh. Oh, what is going on? All right, so my gimbal arm. I gotta fix the arm. I have no hands. Hang on. Ah. Fancy Nancy's acting up. So whenever I ride, what ends up happening is the arm. I have an arm on my gimbal, which is adjustable, and every time we get into a situation where there's a lot of G-force, inevitably that arm becomes loose and moves in its station, and it becomes not stable anymore. So I gotta fix my arm again. That should do it. It's been happening a lot more lately. You know, I can't imagine how many actual hours, physical hours, our fancy Nancy here has been using. But we're doing what, 25 to 30 hours of streaming per week, every week, and have been using this gimbal since the end of last year when it was purchased, I think maybe November. So this has been one of the hardest working pieces of equipment. Woo. Hope nobody gets motion sickness when that happens. Thank you guys so much for the likes today. Greatly appreciate that. And the biggest fact of the matter is, I love the fact that while it's great for analytics and it helps YouTube to determine that this might be a channel that they would like to help push and market to bring other people into the channel. For me, it's just an idea that there are people out there that are having a good time that maybe would have had a harder time bringing up their spirits had it not been for a group of people to welcome them in, say hello, and ride a ride, grab a treat. The fact that we have over 400 people that have popped in today just to say hello is awesome.
Going into a show that's up for the food.
All right, now that I got that fixed, let me see if I can get my other device. So I got to show you guys what happened. We've been doing ear-to-ear magics for over 6 years now. We just celebrated in June our 6th anniversary. Thank you guys so much for giving us the opportunity to do this as long as we have been. So, and but this phone here, if you guys go back for the past 4.5 years, every single photo, every single video that you've seen on Instagram, Facebook, even TikTok, this device right here, this one phone, it's done its fair share of work as well. But notice, for the first time ever, I have a cracked screen. I've never cracked my screen on a phone before. I think I cracked Susan's one time by accident because we were getting ready for a live stream and she had the phone in her hand and was going to hand it to me. I didn't know she was going to hand it to me, and I turned around and knocked it out of her hand. But my own personal phones, prior to that, I've never scratched it. And then I put this in my backpack the other day, and it cracked. I think it hit one of the metallic parts of the gimbal. And then on the day before the 4th, on July 3rd, this fell out of the holder of the gimbal, hit the bottom of the monorail, and got chips. So unfortunately, I think I could probably pay to have it replaced as a screen, but it's kind of sad to think that a device that has done so much with me personally over the years may soon have to be replaced. So what do you guys think about maybe some barbecue today? I don't know why it's in my head. Jordan was generous enough earlier today to give us a PayPal for $10, so might be able to get ourselves a barbecue lunch early and share it with you guys, rate it out. What do you think? We haven't been over to Flame Tree Barbecue in a while. And then I say, let's head on over to Pandora. Let me make sure I have enough for that. Just real quick. All right. Once again, I'm going to do a quick reset to make sure I can catch up with you guys in chat. The program is freezing up on me on chat today, so I'll be right back. While I am going out, I'd like to put up this screen and thank every single one of our patrons for what you guys do. And I'm so glad that you guys support our channel and make it easy for us to do what we do. So thank you, patrons. There we go. Now I can see everybody again. Even though we might be going over to Flame Tree, I want to take a quick look at our menu over here again for Restaurantosaurus, 3rd pound Angus bacon cheeseburger, Impossible spicy Southwestern burger, chicken breast nuggets, Walt's Main Street fried chicken sandwich, breaded shrimp, chicken nuggets and breaded shrimp, Cobb salad with chicken, chili and a foot-long cheese dog. And yes, I know, I've said it, and you probably have a soundbite of it somewhere. Bucky's chili and cheese is better than Walt's chili and cheese. It was good. It was good. It was good. Good. Oh, somebody lost the baby sock. We lost the sock. So yes, Lisa, John Stamos is here this week. He's staying over at Animal Kingdom Lodge, matter of fact. And he's here because he got to do a week-long trip last week on the Disney Wish on its christening voyage. Now hanging out with family. I sent him a message yesterday wanting to know why I haven't gotten my invite to go get a meal with him over at Boma, and I'm still waiting, John. I'm thinking maybe you just sent it to the wrong email and I haven't seen it yet. So John Stamos, just call me. Let me know. Want to hang out? Let's go ride Expedition Everest together. Just a couple of Disney fans having a good time together. You guys want to go listen to Viva Gaia? Encrypted Angela, welcome in. Glad you could join us today. Hakuna Matata. So while I'm looking at our menu for lunch, I'm going to bring you guys over to Viva Gaia. Let's enjoy a little bit of dancing, a little bit of music.
Well, thank you, friends and family, for enjoying and participating in this roller coaster of movement with Viva Gaia. Hey, everybody, if you had a good time, somebody say yeah!
Is this our last song?
Because the party's not over. We will be back. You guys have just enough time to get a little refreshment from the famous Flame Tree Barbecue or Island Java. They will have everything you need to refresh yourself. Also, don't forget to check out Discovery Trading Company or Island Mercantile for great gifts and souvenirs for friends and family back at home. Coming up next, us, the Viva Gaia Street Band. We have 7 shows a day. The first 3 are 45 minutes past the hour, so the first one starts at 10:45. The last show is at 5 p.m. So you come back and watch that one. Have a great day. Make sure you come back and party with us. We know you can dance. Hey! So this is the museum missioner. The action starts in Panorama. Everybody's gonna be in the band. Make no law, have a really good time. It's Viva Gaia Discovery shouting. Hooray, hooray! Hooray, hooray! Hey, 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 everybody!
Hello, Jeff Disney Panda.
Bye, guys. Have a great day.
Always fun show with them. Oh, we showed up a little late. Welcome in, Jack. Good morning. Noah, welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom. Good morning, Megan. All right, so I'm checking a couple of things so we can put an order in. You know, Max Millie Elos, it's really not jam-packed today. The waits have been pretty good. We've not had too much of a problem today. Thank you guys so much for hitting that like button up there. Getting close to 500 today. Oh, Kevin's here. Look, everybody, it's Kevin. Such a beautiful bird. She's looking good today. I told you she'd be out on Discovery Island. So, Susan, I'm assuming you're in a spot where you can be immobile for just a moment. I'm having trouble with the PayPal account app working on my phone, and I cannot see the balance. Do I have enough to buy lunch? That's a weird question to ask, but I just want to make sure before I try. It does not want to work today. I'm having a little bit of trouble with all my apps today for some reason. I've heard some of you have mentioned you had trouble with Instagram and some of the other places around here in the past 48 hours. And she's just awesome. She walks around and takes pictures with everybody. Kevin! Pretty bird. Now, Kevin doesn't stay very still for very long. She does roam around. So you'll want to jump up and grab yourself a photo. Just a quick selfie. Thank you, Susan. Appreciate it. This has been my screen all day today. That's it. That's my screen. It's been white all day. I can't see anything else. All right, I'm going to see if I can put an order in for lunch. Let's grab some food over at barbecue. Some barbecue over at our Flame Tree Barbecue. They have the grape soda badge cupcake, which is really good. We've had that in the past before. They have a frozen mango slushy with the glow cube. Tropical breeze with the glow cube. They even have an alcoholic beverage called the Rotten Apple. And it's Angry Orchard crisp apple hard cider and Fireball cinnamon whiskey over ice, garnished with gummy worms and a souvenir glow cube. I mean, seriously, it's Angry Orchard apple cider and Fireball. So, for a little bit of barbecue today, here at Flame Tree Barbecue, a couple of options for entrees. We have a half chicken, marinated slow smoked chicken served with signature baked beans and coleslaw. It's $13.50. St. Louis rib dinner is $16.50. St. Louis ribs served with beans and coleslaw. You can get ribs and chicken combo, half ribs, half chicken, $15.50. Baked macaroni and cheese with pulled pork, which is probably a good option. Baked macaroni and cheese topped with pulled pork, onion rings, and coleslaw. Smoked pulled pork sandwich. Smoked pulled pork sandwich topped with coleslaw. Everything was coleslaw. I love it. Served with signature baked beans. Then a smokehouse chicken salad. It's pulled chicken on top of mixed greens. Salad tossed with smoked cheddar, diced Granny Smith apples, dried cranberries, cornbread croutons, crispy onions, and barbecue ranch dressing. And they also have a plant-based hot link smokehouse sandwich, plant-based sausage topped with a tangy mustard, barbecue sauce, coleslaw, crispy onions on a house-made New England-style roll. For some of the sides, you can get French fries, onion rings, bug-shaped graham crackers, a mandarin orange, or just a thing of cornbread. Just a big old chunk of cornbread. So, what do you guys think? I don't know. I'm kind of torn between the baked macaroni and cheese with pulled pork, the smoked pulled pork sandwich, or maybe trying something, the smokehouse chicken salad. Something a little different today. Vicky, good morning. Welcome in. Monarch Miracles, welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom today. Oh, Jordan, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Wonder who it's from. Jordan just tipped. Dude, you already PayPal'd us $10 already today. Dude, another $10 to help get some barbecue and drinks. Thank you so much, Jordan. Wait, lunch today is provided by and sponsored solely by Jordan. Thank you so much, Jordan. Appreciate that. I'm not getting PayPal notifications. I'm not seeing anything. The app is completely wonky today. So thank you again, Jordan, and thank you so much for the PayPal. And even better, that all aside, thank you for the great news. The fact that you've got great news to bring in here. Good news. Your life has got good news. Everybody else gets to enjoy the good news as well. So thank you so much. I appreciate that, Jordan. All right. So I think, I don't know, I'm torn. All right, I'm gonna get the poke. I haven't had a sandwich, just a flat out sandwich in a while. I'm gonna get the smoked pulled pork sandwich. You can add cornbread for $2. I love that as an add-on. They're quick to make sure that happens. For your sides, you can either get baked beans, French fries, and mandarin orange, or onion rings. I think I'm gonna go with onion rings. Normally, I would go with baked beans for barbecue, but that can be a little messy sometimes. And you can put in your card when you're doing your mobile order. Let's see, add one. And it should have an automatic scan for your card. Hang on, let me turn this thing around so you guys aren't looking at me. When there's awesome crowds walking around, you can hear people seeing Kevin. If you guys are just jumping in, I'm just grabbing a quick order on the mobile app to grab some barbecue over at Flame Tree. We'll grab ourselves a cool table out over the edge. Maybe we'll even get to see a little bit of a Disney KiteTails. Oh, it's being very difficult with me today. Oh my goodness, Kevin came back.
Okay, it's okay, Kevin. The snake is friendly.
He's not so sure. Kevin's a big bird.
You want to get Kevin? Yeah. I'll get Kevin too, and then they'll know we're part of the same flock. Kevin, what are you going to get? Oh, I have no idea what that is, but when we get there, you can point it out. You should paint her to the No, but that's cheap. But that means she'll be what she needs. Hey, Kevin! Where are we going? What was that? You saw her movie? She is the whole movie star. The whole movie is about her. You can ask her.
Kevin is, the kids are having such a good time with Kevin over here. There she goes. So this is taking me longer than normal because I'm having to add a different payment card here. And it's not taking a card. Well, this is taking forever. For the first time in forever. Oh my goodness. I apologize, guys. The app is just not wanting to work this morning. I'm trying. There we go. All right, one more time. Come on, my Disney experience. Let's do it. Submitting order. Boom. All right, finally. Sorry about that, guys. You know, when it rains, it pours. Woo. Hey, guys, thank you again. Thank you specifically to Jordan for not one, but 2 PayPals today. Oftentimes, your PayPals go directly into providing food and beverage and experiences on the live stream. So, super chats are awesome. Love it. Keep in mind, we only get super chats the month after they are made as far as availability. So if there's ever something you see that you want us to try immediately, we would greatly appreciate it if you do a PayPal, just so we have those funds immediately available to be able to use it for that. So thank you guys for that. Remember, PayPals and things like that are never expected. We never want you guys to feel obligated. We never want to say the idea that we won't do something unless you give money to the channel, because that defeats the entire purpose of what we do here. But for those who are generous enough who would like to share and kind of help us keep going, we are extremely grateful for that. So never expect it, but always appreciate it. So thank you guys. All right, let's make our way over to the Flame Tree. Morning, guys. How are you? I'm going to grab some shade on this side and wait for our mobile order to be available. I can get back into the chat now as well. Matt, welcome in. Food? I don't ever want food, Matt. I don't eat that much. Our order is already ready. I just put the order in. Welcome in, Tiki Man fan. Well, I don't even know if it's that. I mean, this is an old phone. This is an iPhone 8, guys, that I'm using as my secondary device. It is time to upgrade it. It works solely off of Wi-Fi. As we grow bigger as a community, I feel as though I need to be quicker and faster, and I am looking forward to actually moving it up to a different device. But for now, I'm happy to have it. So, all right, I just put the order in. It's already ready. We're going to go to pickup number 4. So let's go grab ourselves some food. Hello, hello. Looking for order 866. Thank you very much. And can I get a thing of ice water?
1 minute, please.
Just one.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Yeah, we try not to make too big a deal about that, Tiki Man fan. But yeah, when you give super chats, did you know 35% of it goes straight to YouTube? We never see it. We'll never see it. PayPal's, a much larger portion comes. But you know what? We're not going to complain. We are very happy to get super chats if that's how you can do it. All right. Let's grab a very nice, quiet table toward the back, maybe where we can watch a KiteTails if it comes out. And I can sit in the shade with you guys a bit, cool down a little bit. chat some, and then I say let's head on over to Pandora. Now, we've been doing ear-to-ear magic for 6 years, and, you know, I'm nowhere near famous. I'm nowhere near well-known, but I am extremely humbled and blown away by the fact that after being such a dedicated person on social media to help out with Disney, that they actually put up a statue of me here at Flame Tree. And so if you guys can't find me in the parks, you can always take a selfie with my statue. So I didn't get the nose right. They always get the nose wrong. I don't know why that is. Let's see. I think I got a table down there I can grab. I think these tables are being utilized at the moment, but I'm going to see if I can borrow one. Let's see. Pardon me. Our Forbidden Mountain over there. Makes for a good backdrop. More of the flotillas coming through. Turn this around here. Have a quick photo of lunch before we get started.
Greetings, friends! Welcome to Disney KiteTails, where we will journey into the splendor of Disney's jungle with a colorful kite display of high-flying magic. And as you all know, what goes up must come down. You will see our kites landing in plain sight, both in the water and in the designated landing zone. Now, look to the lagoon as we allow the magic of Disney storytelling to soar like never before.
Additional barbecue sauce here. So, onion rings. It's a good area. You can watch. It's hard to see because it's backlit right now. Expedition Everest is in the background. You guys can sit here and watch. Don't inhale. Inhale, no injury. Come here. A little bit of onion ring went down. Wrong pipe. But you can watch Disney KiteTails. Don't try to talk. Don't try to eat onion rings while you're talking.
Okay, so where do you train?
I inhale. Inhale an onion ring. Kite show. Michael? Not really. But I've never really been okay. But I'm fine. I'm a beautiful butterfly. So, we've got coleslaw on the barbecue sandwich. Love some good coleslaw. I'll do a little extra barbecue sauce. They can use some containers of barbecue sauce. Throw that on there as well, just to make sure that it's a little extra. And then I'm going to be inhaling onion rings all day today. I almost got the macaroni and cheese. I was tempted.
They're doing kites. They're going to do kites.
Good amount of protein on there. Not that it's dry. I don't think it's really dry. But I do appreciate the fact that they are giving some additional barbecue sauce. And it's been a while. And actually, when I was overseeing the Lowland Grillers today, I could smell barbecue sauce. And I smelled it a couple more times afterwards. Like, I kind of feel like I need some barbecue today, so. I feel like you guys can't see there's a really good view behind me, but it's just bright white out. Matter of fact, let me do this. If I can get it. This is the view from here while in the shade. And then coming over here on the Flotilla, we've got bad to the bone. Look at these guys. They think they're so bad. Hiya, Goof. They come right over to the area to say hello from the flotillas. All right. But when I come back over here, it kind of washes out, so at least on camera. Welcome in, Ben. How you doing? We hadn't seen you in a bit. You doing okay? So I think I might put my onion rings in a little barbecue sauce too as well. It's really nice, Lisa. It's really good. Welcome in, Chris. Glad you could join us. And it really is. It's a nice place. They have ceiling fans running as well. So it's one of the songs Sticky Man fan that plays over in Donald's Dino Land. So since those are characters that would normally have meet and greets over in Donald's Dino Land, I think that's why they do it. Been crazy busy. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. It's been a crazy week. Well, Ben, thank you for popping in and saying hello, even while in ninja mode today. Happy Thursday. Hope it gets really, really smooth and sailing into the weekend. Welcome in, Wendy. Getting hungry. Sarah says, I'll trade you my banana. Have a lunch for yours. I'm afraid to eat a banana. The squirrel might take it from me. Who in the chat watched our Tuesday morning Magic Kingdom stream? Anybody watching? One of the coolest things that happened on that stream. I don't know if I can do it or not. I'm going to try. I can't get it to pop up. Where is it? Oh, no. Nope. I'm going to pull up a picture. Of the squirrel. You guys remember the squirrel that came up? We got to see a squirrel eat a piece of banana. He came over and just had lunch with us. It's so cool. So, barbecue pulled pork sandwich, coleslaw, nothing breaking the box here, nothing out of the box, just a standard pulled pork sandwich, still very good, great flavor on the barbecue. Let's do it a quick rating. Here in Animal Kingdom today, so on a scale of 1 to 5 zebras, I would give this one a very much a definite 4 zebras. It's solid. It's not anything that is crazy as far as flavor. It's nothing unique that you've never had before. Only reason I wouldn't give this a 5 is because it's not something you might not be able to find anywhere else. but it's still very, very good. You do get to choose between baked beans, baked beans, mandarin orange, french fries, onion rings for a side. Great, quick, and easy lunch. Hello, Peggy. How are you? Where'd it go? There you go. I lost everybody. Which barbecue is better, Epcot over the Regal Eagle Smokehouse or here? That's a little hard, Shoshana. The ambiance here, eating outside, music, flotillas, Disney KiteTails, sitting on the water. So much better an environment as far as the ambiance of it all here. The actual flavor of the barbecue is very close, but there's a lot more options over at Regal Eagle Smokehouse. Plus, there's a lot more sauces over at Regal Eagle. So if I had a choice between the two, I would probably go with Regal Eagle because here they just have barbecue sauce. Regal Eagle, they have 4 different brisket, Texas brisket. They have regular sweet. They have the mustard. They have the Carolina. So, and they have that banana pudding. So I'd probably go better with the Regal Eagle. So let's look at our wait times. And see what we can do. Back end of our stream. Right now we're at 1 hour and 5 minutes for Navi River journey. 1 hour and a half for Flight of Passage. Our 15-minute wait that we had on Kilimanjaro Safari this morning is now close to 1 hour and a half. It's tough to be a bug. It's 20 minutes. Safari, Minnie, and Mickey meet and greets, 35. 50 minutes for Kali River Rapids. Expedition Everest is up to 40. 15 minutes for Triceratops Spin. And just shy of 1 hour for Dinosaur. I'm sorry to hear that, Antonio, but when you will get here, we'll be here. And until then, thank you for hanging out with us. Let's see. Welcome in, Caitlin. How are you? So Disney Golfer, we're over here at Flame Tree Barbecue. It's kind of hard to see, but there is a mountain back there. I'm trying to see if I can get it to refocus. But this is Flame Tree Barbecue at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Had the pulled pork sandwich. Got it with the onion rings. And it's a solid sandwich. Next time you guys remind me, I'll have to try the salad. The salad's a little different with some of the items that are in there. But I remember trying the All-American salad over at Rose's All-American Cafe at Disney's Hollywood Studio. It was also kind of unique, weird, eccentric, whatever you want to say. But I ended up enjoying it. I am looking for a good grilled chicken sandwich at Animal Kingdom. Where's the best one? Grilled chicken sandwich. Take a quick look. Let's find one. I would not expect that there would be anything grilled chicken at Satuli Canteen. Of course, they have their bowls and the cheeseburger pods, so no grilled chicken there. Didn't expect that there would be. Pizza Safari is mostly pizza, and I believe they have the sandwich we had there before, the chicken parm sandwich. There's a grilled chicken Caesar salad at Pizza Safari, but no grilled chicken sandwich. Harambe Market we saw earlier this morning as well. Harambe has no sandwiches. They're basically bowls. Either the grilled chicken bowl, or you can get a grilled chicken ribs or combination. That might be a good place to go. It's not a sandwich though. So, and I'm just trying to confirm over at Yak and Yeti. At Yak and Yeti, I don't remember there being one. There is the Korean fried chicken, hand-breaded chicken tenders, and a Korean maple syrup dipping sauce. But yeah, there's just double checking. They have teriyaki chicken, but no other kind of chicken. I don't know. Just a grilled chicken sandwich is not something there's a lot of here in Animal Kingdom. All right.
Greetings, friends! Welcome to Disney KiteTails, where we will journey into the splendor of Disney's The Lion King with a colorful kite display of high-flying magic. And as you all know, what goes up must come down.
They come down all right.
You will see our kites landing in plain sight, both in the water and in a designated landing zone.
At least they're honest about it.
Now, look to the lagoon as we allow the magic of Disney storytelling to soar like never before.
You guys ready for this? Here we go. Zazu! Here we go, Simba. yet. Gotta go, Sazu. Boom. Hey, that's a good landing right there. I don't care who you are. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. No passing train. Just make sure you are not downwind from Pumbaa. Pumbaa? Sorry. Please don't do this for the rest of your days. It's our problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Here we go. Boom. That was a fun little addition to the end of our launch period here. Thank you guys for enjoying that with me. That's true, Ashley. Restaurantosaurus. Totally forgot about that one when I was going through and checking everything out. I'm so big about thinking about Restaurantosaurus as being a burger place. Thank you, Ashley. That's awesome. All right. I'm going to give up this spot here, let somebody else sit over here close. Woo. Thank you guys for giving me the opportunity to grab a quick sandwich. We've had a lot of snacks this week, so I appreciate being able to have an actual meal. Whoa! I don't think I've ever seen this dry before.
You said the same thing.
I mean, we've been coming here for like 12 or more years. I've never seen this empty.
Raining it out.
We need rain.
It's even less. Oh yeah, this is true.
It's pretty hot when it dries this thing up.
Welcome to Florida.
So exactly. No, I was appreciative of the rain we had yesterday afternoon because, you know, despite the fact that we like to have park days, we got to have rain too.
The rain's important.
And it really does help out. So, so are they? Do you think they're getting ready to do like some work on it? Or
They just cleaned it.
just cleaned it?
Yeah, but it was like
Um,
a lot of stuff in it.
the other day we were somewhere else on property and they had drained the place so that they could paint the rocks.
Oh.
And then they just turn it right back on, and they were doing it low in phases and wherever the waterfall was. They were doing it also over at Disney's Wilderness Lodge. Copper Creek was not so much copper.
Oh no.
It was, yeah, they were drying it during the day, turning the water off, letting the rocks dry, and at night they were painting the rocks.
Oh, wow.
Like, can you imagine if that was your resume? So what do you do for a living? Well, I paint rocks in the middle of the night. I'm a midnight I'm a midnight rock painter at Disney World. There we go.
Mix it up a little bit.
So how are you guys doing this week?
Good, thank you.
It's been a good 4th of July week, and today's been really. I don't want to say it too loud because somebody's going to make a challenge out of it.
No.
It seems quiet.
On that day, it was probably the.
It was but I'm like, even today it's like I was expecting it to be a little busier because of the fact, but I'm. It's the trash panda. So, but no, even today it just seems kind of a little bit quieter. Epcot, we went to Epcot yesterday for the Epcot Festival of No Festivals. You guys ever been to the Festival of No Festivals? It's the 2 weeks where there's in between Flower and Garden and Food and Wine. And we saw ground. Did you guys know that they have ground at Epcot? Yeah, I mean, just like you guys have ground right here, they had all kinds of ground at Epcot. I was like, that is so cool because you don't normally get to see that. So, you know, next week they'll start back food and wine and the ground will go away. So I just enjoyed it while we could. So, real quick, we're live on YouTube. And you guys, can I put you guys on camera and say thank you?
Yeah, of course. I want for me.
So,
on camera.
So these are some of our awesome cast members here who make sure that, first of all, we have options to eat food. 2, the birds don't eat it before we do.
Oh my God.
Because the birds here are infamously aggressive here at Flame Tree. I still remember when opened right back up for the first time, and the birds here, they were like, I haven't eaten in like 2 months. I'm taking that.
The food's back.
I know the food's back and I'm going to eat it. But no, thank you guys so much for being awesome. We do celebrate the cast members all the time. So everybody in the chat, when you see your cast members, tell them thank you. Give them a smile because they're working hard. And you know what? Unfortunately, despite what you might think, not all the guests are all that friendly sometimes. So they have to work hard to make the magic, despite the fact that others don't make it easy to make the magic for them. So thank you guys. Appreciate it. Have an awesome afternoon. We'll see you next time.
Have a good day.
So yes, Bailey, you can see it, and it's actually the perfect. In my opinion, is the best place to see Disney KiteTails because you can eat, sit, drink, and just not have to be in the sun. Perfectly shaded. And I don't know if you guys remember, for those who've been with us longer, when Disney KiteTails first opened up last October, we tried several times to show you guys the show, and were unable to do so. He is aggressive. They'll take your cheese, won't they? He was going to. The bird just jumped up and grabbed the little kid's pretzel. Like he jumped up on the table. But no, when it first opened up back last October, I would sit out in that stadium seating. No exaggeration. I could not show you guys live stream the first couple of times we tried to do the show. And the reason was my phone would overheat. Being out there on the concrete and just continual exposure, my camera would overheat and I'd lose the stream. I don't think it was until the 3rd time that I actually get to show you guys the entire show. So yeah, Bailey, great place to watch Disney KiteTails. My suggestion, get there early. Like for us right now, it's going to become harder and harder as you get into the 12 o'clock hour to find the table in that area. I'm going to start a new thing, Tiffany, when we're walking through Animal Kingdom. Every time I see someone wearing a Hakuna Matata shirt, I'm going to just sing Hakuna Matata. Nobody else will know. You guys will know. And if we have anybody watching the stream today, brand new to our channel, welcome in. All the waterfalls are turned off today. Is it no waterfalls day? Man, that's different. If this is your first time hanging out with us here on the channel, we're so glad that you found us. Having some fun with us here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Tomorrow, we're going to be back in Epcot. I'm going to change it up today, guys. Tomorrow, I'm going to actually work a little bit tonight. And we're going to have a lot more Magic Crew focused things on tomorrow's stream. So come have some fun with us tomorrow, starting at 9 a.m. over in Epcot. That stream is already up on our channel, scheduled. You can go over there now, hit the like, make a comment, and even hit a reminder to join us tomorrow morning over in Epcot. I'm checking to see. I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. Try to see if I uploaded tomorrow's thumbnail. Oh, I did not. Yeah, I'm just having more problems with programs this morning. Surf Bum can read lips. That's good. David, I hope you enjoy your soup, though, despite the fact. How about now, guys? Did the sound come back on? It's not actually muted. You guys want to see some more animals? I'll jump out of the way and let you guys go. There's a Komodo dragon right around the corner as well.
Thank you.
What about now, guys? Can you hear me okay? If you can hear me okay, give me a big thumbs up in the chat. Awesome. So I want you guys to notice, remember how they had the water station over at Flame Tree was empty? This is the third waterfall we've been to in which it's not running today. And man, it smells yeah. Yeah. It smells algae like. Yeah, no waterfall here either. So I'm gonna check and see. There's one other place that normally there's water running. I'm gonna see whether or not our we just don't have water running today. It's very unusual. But that's 3 locations I've been to now, which the water is not running. You guys want to say hello to the tortoises before we make it over to Pandora? Hey, it's lunchtime for the tortoises. Hey guys, what's for lunch today? Oh, are you guys having salad again? Awesome. Welcome in, Cindy. Good to see you. Hello, Debbie. Awesome. So you guys can hear me again. I'm sorry you can hear me, but I'm glad the sound's back on. Man, they've been cutting some corners. They didn't even give you guys any dressing. Look, they each have their own salad bar. Every one of them has their own salad bar. I know. They always think, they're trying to. Every time we have a conversation with these guys, they're like, does this shell make me look fat? I'm like, no, it doesn't. You look beautiful. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. I know they have their own plates, each one of them. There's 5 of them I can see from here. They're not even like going after the same one. You know how you have certain dogs, they're just like they're going to go after each other's plates. So, well, Julie has no sound, so I was about to tell her how to fix it. I am not right, guys. Hey, Julie, since you can't hear me, let me explain to you how to fix that. I'm not right. I might need to do a reset. Simply go out and then come back in. But everybody else can hear me, right? Look, that waterfall is running. So it's not a complete waterfall blackout. So let me ask you guys a question. If they offered an opportunity for you to have a lunch salad with the tortoises, like you could go in and sit in their area and eat lunch with them, like sit on the floor, crisscross applesauce, and just have lunch with tortoises, would you do it? Oh boy. The app is really acting badly today, guys. Oh, Julie's back with us. Yay! So Julie, you typed in. You typed in, I have no sound. So I started to tell you with my voice that you could not hear what to do. Yeah, I'm not so bright sometimes, guys. Thank you for putting up with that. Hakuna Matata. All right, so my app is really acting funky today. So it's not been loading comments and getting a little bit behind. So I'm thankful for our mods, thankful for Susan being in the chat to where if I'm not at 100%, which is oftentimes the case, that they're backing me up and making sure that if you guys have questions, that they can help take care of that. Thank you, moderators. All right, let's make our way over to Pandora real quick. See what we've got going off-world. So, it just came to my mind. I don't know why this came to my mind just now. You come to Animal Kingdom theme park, you walk into Pandora, you're now off Earth. You're no longer on this planet. Hollywood Studios, you go to Batu, you leave the planet. You go to Epcot and ride Guardians of the Galaxy. You get transported off the planet. Is it just me? Is it weird that there's a location that does that in each of the 4 parks except for MK? There's no place in MK to get taken off world. Whew, that feels good. The photo pass photographers watch me walk up to the plant, bang on its side, casually walk up and get spit on by the plant. The smile on her face, like, yeah, I know. It's a hot day. I don't mind getting spit on by a plant when it's this hot. At least the waterfalls are working on over here in Pandora. So these waterfalls are working too. I'm glad. Would have been sad if these weren't working. Pardon me. And if you're just jumping into today's live stream, welcome to Walt Disney World, where we are enjoying ourselves over at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park today. Just stepping into Pandora. Well, you know, it's funny here at Disney how not only do you have things that spit on you, but you have guests who are actively seeking it out to be spat upon. The plants, the camels, that one kid in the line for the Lion King show. Well, maybe not that guy. It's kind of one of those hot days where, you know, you're daydreaming about what it would be like to just jump into the pool and cool off. This says, my biggest regret was closing eyes. I would love to take you guys on Flight of Passage. It's a 2-hour wait today. We might have to, one of these days, invest in a Genie Plus and ride some of the bigger rides we've been missing out on lately, just because of the fact that I don't want you guys to have to wait 2 hours in line, especially when you may have some bad service areas and it just takes forever to go through, and then I'll lose contact with you and all the other things. Now, earlier in the chat, guys, I asked the question, if you knew that it was going to rain on a certain day and you were going to go to one of the 4 parks anyway, which of the 4 main theme parks would you choose to go to? And I'll let you guys put your answers in. I did not give my answer, but I'm going to go ahead and let you guys know now. I would choose Animal Kingdom. Reason being, Pandora. Something about being in Pandora when it rains, it's like, who cares? It still feels very comfortable, and it feels like the perfect place to be hanging out when it's raining. Like, you know, it's just supposed to rain here, right? Ooh, I think I got myself caught.
Trying to go over to Lightning Lane, you're okay. You can go through this.
I was just trying to still going through. Thank you. So if you walk out of the Lightning Lane, does it become the Thunder Lane? Just the exit?
Great question. Only one way to find out.
I don't know. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. How you guys doing today?
Good, you?
Doing great, thanks. I found myself all of a sudden in the Lightning Lane area. Woo! Let me run into Wind Traders before I'm tempted to get a Night Blossom over at Pongu.
Later.
I do like to show you guys this, especially since some people have not come in before. You see all the dog tags, the military dog tags up there, guys? If you look for one of the ones that's the tallest dog tag, smack dab in the middle, black, facing straight out. That is the picture. You guys see him? It's Joe Rohde. He's now retired Imagineer who helped work on and create the details of Animal Kingdom theme park. And I'll show you, he's right here. They're all right there, guys. Can you imagine being an Imagineer and working in a place and forever having your picture hung up above, hidden away as a detail for the military? Welcome in, Steve. How you doing? Hey, Ride the Teacups. Cute little kid shirt. Welcome in, Mark. How are you? Oh, that's awesome. So, Tiffany, most of the animals find the rain to be refreshing. They don't shy away from it. It's much cooler than if it were full-on heat. So, the Kilimanjaro Safari, sometimes you have animals that might be a little bit more active, at least in the middle part of the day, than they would be if it were not raining. So, if it is raining and they're running it because there's no thunder, ride the safari. Now, I was just talking about that blue shirt there for the kids. It's a really cute shirt. Look at this. It comes in adult sizes. Dude, I got to get back over to Universal, Gabe. I want to go ride. I just want to hang out. Can I take an afternoon off and just ride on the lazy river? So, for those of you who have been wondering, why don't you go to Universal anymore? Well, unfortunately, we are behind in our payments on our Universal annual passes. We have annual passes for our entire family. And we have to get a little bit more cash and pay them back up to speed. And when we get them paid back up, we're going to take you guys over there. I'm really sad, too, because at least over at Universal, we can take the kids with us. And I know Owen comes with me on the Tuesday streams. I'm really hoping we can get our Universal passes up again in the next few weeks or so that we can have a stream over Universal and the kids can come with me. But right now, it's you just can't do it at the moment. We'll get back over there. So Laura, the Night Blossom is a slush with boba popping pearls in it, and it's just really good flavors. Check out our annual pass holder shirt over here at Pandora, which says pass holder on it. That's cool. That's awesome, Lisa. I think I know which hat you're talking about. Check out the pass holder shirt. If you're an annual pass holder exclusive. I agree, Christopher. I 100% agree. I've been missing it. I love Universal just as much as I love Disney. And I miss not being able to have Universal streams every week like we've been to. But Susan says, is that one of those giant round beach towels? Did I miss it? Going to look to see what I missed. It's back here. Did I walk away? I walked away. I think I must have walked away. Is this beach towel? $26. Got the floating mountains of Moara from the Valley of Moara. And yeah, it's round. It's circle. It is a towel. It says Panera. It says Panera. I know. Pandora, Valley of Moara on it. And it is. It's round. It's a giant circle. I don't think I've ever seen one of those. That would be a cool beach towel. Get one of those for Nova trainer to go sit on it. Like Nova, towel. She'll like, bring. Welcome in, FM Ever After. Well, David, once we get our passes back paid up, we'll take you back over there. And when we get to that point, we'll put it on our schedule once every week. So we'll hit each of the 4 Disney parks, and then we'll take you over to the Universal parks. Give you guys an idea of how that works.
What's that?
This guy's really happy to see us. Now, if you're wondering how these are working this way, notice our fellow Ecron over there just getting a little back scratches by a cast member when they are activated. Any of the other ones that are also active in the area will also respond. I think this is like a really cool toy, especially if you have several or more than one in the family. They come in these really cool Ecron eggs. Comes with a wrist and back, something to feed them with. But they respond to each other. So when one of them is moving nearby, it makes the other ones move as well. We are pretty blessed, Lisa, that we can have the opportunity to do this on a regular basis. We spent about 2.5 years planning the move from where we lived originally in the Atlanta, Georgia area so that we could do this, and you guys make it possible for us to continue to do so, so thank you. It's a shoulder plush, an Ecron. Look at the pretty colors. Of course, it has the magnet on the bottom. The other magnet piece is inside here. Put it under your shirt, under your shoulder. And this Banshee will sit on your shoulder all day long as you walk around the parks. Just don't wear the Navi tail. Nova. Nova. Pony puppy. Guys, thank you so much for hitting the thumbs up today. Greatly appreciate that. There are several people who probably found our channel for the very first time due to the commitment, loyalty, and dedication of everyone else who hit the thumbs up today. So thank you for doing that, and thank you and welcome to all of our new Magic Crew members today. Matter of fact, at this point, we're at 10,682 members of our crew. Only 18 away from hitting 10,700. If you do hit the subscribe button today, please do us a favor and introduce yourselves in the chat. We'd love to meet you, know where you're watching from. And that way, when you come in other live streams later on, we can remember that you've been in here with us before. Welcome in. Clip size, welcome in. Good afternoon. Well, Lisa, you guys feed into us so that we can feed back into you as much as we can. So thank you. Thank you so much. Susan's going to want that round beach towel now. I can tell it. Now, if I can, hey, Susan, if I buy you a beach towel, will you let us go to the beach? I may have got her there. Welcome in, Scott. Thank you very much for jumping in and saying hello and walking through Pandora with us today. Hope you're having an awesome Thursday. Oh my gosh, California to Florida. That is amazing. Thank you so much for the super chat. That is way too generous. It says this is for your universal fun. It's a nice meeting you at Epcot. It's always a pleasure. Thank you so much. And I'll most definitely will use that to get us back in Universal. So thank you. And I hope we can get you in Universal again very soon. Thank you so much, California to Florida. That was way too generous. All right, I have a mourning dove who's right here at my feet. Oh, he just flew away. I'm going to show you guys the mourning dove. What can I say except thank you for the super chat. We'll try hard to get you guys back to Universal. I feel like I've really been failing you these past few weeks for not doing that on a regular basis. I'm looking forward to getting back over there to Islands of Adventure so I can take you guys on Bluto and Popeye's bilge wrap barges to show you how a proper river rapids ride goes. I'll have to get a new gimbal though, or a new tripod, since I broke Brenda yesterday. That was extremely generous. Thank you. And on behalf of my kids who have been able and unable to go over the past 2 or 3 weeks, I extend a thank you from them as well. Now, are these bubble ones?
They are bubble ones.
I don't think I've seen these bubble ones. Are
So
they newish? They've been around a while.
Yeah,
I just haven't been looking for them.
They
came back.
Yeah.
Oh,
So, I mean,
I've heard that story before.
Yeah, everything.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean,
They're back. They're
this
back.
lights up here, and then this crystal here.
So the crystal lights up as well?
Yes, this one, but it's so bright out.
Yes.
You like,
oh, okay.
You know,
I can,
really
I can just barely see it.
Yeah.
But I'd imagine it looks pretty cool in the area at nighttime.
Yeah.
So I don't, like I said, I haven't seen one of these in a while, or at all. I can't ever remember the bubble blowers with the wood sprites.
Well, the old ones did have a wood sprite on the top. They had a different body. It was like kind of bluish, but it was the same
idea.
Yeah.
My first thought was I looked over there and I was thinking jellyfish. Jellies!
Wood sprites.
I'm very familiar with the wood sprites, but I'm also a big fan of, the Nemo and Friends, the musical. I should be my squishy, and I shall call you squishy. And have you seen the new show? We lost our jellies.
Yeah.
And I think I understand why. There were two reasons. Two reasons that made the show longer, and little kids were having a hard time doing longer shows. And two, that was a scary section of this show.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Dory just died, Mom. Did you see that? Oh, Marlon's dead too. What happened? Wait, I've seen that show so many times.
That and how they get to the yeah, you can how they get the goggles, that whole
Yes. I have seen that show so many times, and I can't tell you how many times we've been in that show when that part happens. And as soon as the lights go out, there's at least one kid in the audience that goes, "Wah!" It's okay. Hang on, the show's not over. So, but that's what I think of, my squishies.
They are.
But are they? Oh no, they're kind of squishy-ish.
They are.
But
to the extent of a gym.
I would have fun with that at nighttime, just walking around making bubbles. Now the backside is you can't see the bubbles that well at night. So you have to wait at night to see the light, but then you can't see the bubbles. So you got to play with them all day long. That's all it is. So. Thank you very much. Have a great afternoon. Got some play sets like you could find at Wind Traders over here as well. Snail Kicker, welcome in. Thank you for hitting that button and joining the Magic Crew. Now, I will have to tell you, if my daughter is watching over the shoulder of my wife, Susan, she's probably at this point going, "Oh, Dad, why are they kicking snails?" Every time it rains at our house lately, our daughter immediately runs out and starts looking for the snails. She has been on the snail kick. Oh, snail kick. Ha! No pun intended. She loves the snails. She actually went out yesterday when it was raining and grabbed the snail, brought it inside, pulled some salad out of the fridge, and started to feed the snail in her hand. But I digress. Welcome in, Snail Kicker. Glad you could be a part of the crew. And thank you for making us that stronger community just by you being a part of it. I've heard a lot of people even say that, they don't like Animal Kingdom. Animal Kingdom's always the bottom of the list. They only have 4 days on their vacation, so they don't go to Animal Kingdom, which I've always find funny. I'm like, well, there are 4 parks. You can still go. Yeah, but I want to go back to and ride, this over at Hollywood Studios, or we have to get 2 park days at Magic Kingdom. But for me, I love Animal Kingdom. Yes, let's be honest. Let's not make a purse out of a sow's ear. There are not as many attractions here, but you know what? I love the animals. Love the walking trails. But there's still lots of treasure and adventures to be found here. So I love it, Coach. And thank you again, California to Florida. One of these days, we're going to have to get over to Universal Studios over in California. Uni Studios. Back in the day when Susan and I, before kids, and we were just newly married, we lived in Santa Clarita. And we had annual passes to both Six Flags and Universal Studios. Used to love to go to Universal Studios there. We take the tram tour just to see what was being filmed. So, yes, you may think, well, Ear to Ear Magic is a Disney channel. No, we're a theme park channel. We're a family channel. We're an adventurous experience channel. We do love our Disney, and we know it inside and out. but you could talk me into a Universal day just as easy. Shoot, if our passes were open, I'd take the kids over there tonight. I'd just round them all up. Kids, I know I've been streaming for 6 hours today at Disney, but let's go to Universal. Go ride E.T. The Velocicoaster. Oh my gosh, I haven't ridden the Velocicoaster in so long. Great ride. By the way, if Universal Studios is ever watching our live streams, if you'd ever like to bestow upon our family a complimentary media pass that would allow us to come in and stream anytime we needed to so that we could share you guys out, it would be hard, but I think I would easily accept that. So just let me know. I know no such thing exists, but you know, when you create it, we'll be here. Just let us know. Even get a Universal tattoo. I've never had a tattoo, guys. I don't think I could ever do a tattoo. But if Universal Studios were to call and offer me a media pass that would allow us to come to the parks anytime so that we can stream it, I would probably get a Universal tattoo. Renaissance Bang! Happy Thursday! Hey, thank you for popping in and saying hello. And in all the stuff that's going on today, if there's one thing I can do to make you feel better, Hakuna Matata. Hey, Mike Wazowski. Everybody say hi, Mike. You know, it's Mike with one eye. If I were to get this and go sit on the floor and play Animal Kingdom, who would play with me? Would anybody play Animal Kingdom? It reminds me of the old Fisher-Price toys. What were they called? The Weebles. They had Weeble sets like this, and I would play Weebles. I had like 2 or 3 Weeble sets. You know, Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. Man, whatever happened to those? I mean, are kids too sophisticated nowadays to play with egg-shaped toys? But you couldn't knock down those Weebles. I mean, they're not only a fun toy, but they're a life lesson. Because you know what? We would all be better off if we could be Weebles. No matter what comes at us, no matter how hard it hits us, no matter how hard it pushes us, blindsides us, knocks us to the ground, you're not keeping me down and coming right back up. Because Weebles wobble, but we don't fall down. And I think we're missing that in today's society. We need more Weebles. Santa Clarita, yes, we used to live right there at the edge of the hills to the edge of the city. We were about, what, 1.5 miles, maybe 2 miles from Six Flags. And can I say this without sounding too geekish? You know what? I don't care. I'm a geek. I'm a nerd. I'm a theme park nerd, and I don't care. When we first moved to California, I had a office in Burbank that I worked at. It was right there across from the Burbank airport. And I was engaged to this beautiful woman who didn't know that she was getting herself into a world of hurt by even thinking about marrying me. And it was up to me to find us a place to live. And I realized that Six Flags Magic Mountain was just up the road from us in a place called Santa Clarita. And we had Six Flags annual passes from the East Coast. So I found us a 3-bedroom apartment up in the hills of Santa Clarita, not too far up the road from Burbank where we were. And that's where we moved in right after Susan and I got married almost 22 years ago. And that way we were close enough to Six Flags so that every weekend, even during the times of the year where all the other Six Flags were closed, Six Flags Magic Mountain was always open on weekends, every weekend. And so we paid $40 for our annual passes for Six Flags and Kentucky Kingdom. That was back in Kentucky where we bought them, even though we had moved from Atlanta. Paid $40, no joke, $40 for a gold pass at Kentucky Kingdom because it was a small park in Kentucky in the middle of Louisville. And we moved to Magic Mountain area, and we just went anytime we wanted to. So theme parks have always been a part of our relationship. That's how I got to know Susan's, because we both had Six Flags Over Georgia annual passes when we met each other. So yeah, that's, it's a great place to live. Love living in California. Love having access to San Diego Zoo, the Disneyland. But my biggest regret, California to Florida, we never went to Knott's Berry Farm. I know. I don't know why. I couldn't even tell you. I don't even know if I knew it existed, but we never went to Knott's Berry Farm when we lived out there. Talk about a messed up thing, huh? Welcome in, Purity Passion. Firefly says, I have a Mickey tattoo on my ankle. Well, if I ever get a universal tattoo, we'll have to get a picture of our tattoos together. Philippe, welcome in. It is a nice day. It's actually slightly overcast at the moment. There's a 60% chance of rain this afternoon. And it probably will rain for at least a little bit, if not just a little pop-up shower. It won't last very long. Matter of fact, today's rain and forecast is the same as it is almost every single other day. But check it out. 93 degrees. 60% chance of rain today, but look at tomorrow and Saturday. Pardon me, this is the first day, or days even, in probably, 2 weeks, that there wasn't some sort of forecast of even an afternoon shower. So tomorrow in Epcot, it's going to be sun, and fun. No rain at all. Helps me get through security because I won't have to have my umbrella with me. This is our dream. How's it going, Jeff? Good afternoon.
That was funny, Linda, about Vegemite. You know how to try it.
Yeah. So I'm a little confused, Jeff. I mean, it's only 1 o'clock. Are you up already? I thought on the days after M80 concerts that you were like out all day long. And by the way, I saw you dancing all night long last night. They talk about me having energy. Dude was just going every single set. And by the way, next time I see you, high fives. High fives, okay? Dude, at the end, awesome concert, awesome finish at the last set. You went up for a high five, and all those people left you hanging, Jeff. So high fives for me next time we see each other. Are you kidding me, Isabel? Physically 103? If we had 103 here, I couldn't stream this long. If it was 103 here with our community, I probably would do like a half-hour stream and go, done, guys. See you guys later, and be done. I don't think I could do 4 or 5 hours in 103-degree weather. Man, stay inside. Hydrate. Wow. FMF after. We are too... Oh. See, now I'm just... Who's jelly now, FMF after? You guys live 2 miles from Knott's and have annual passes. Eat there way too much. You know what? You take that, put the word Disney in it, put my name over it, and hey, we got the same biographies. So FM Ever After, if we ever get to the point where we start traveling like we've always intended to do with our channel, as we grow bigger and have the opportunities to travel and go to different theme parks and share it with you guys, if we come out to Knott's Berry Farm, will you give us a tour? Will you take us around? I always thought, Jersey Brian, that if I ever got a tattoo, first of all, my mother would kill me. But second, if I ever actually got a tattoo, it would probably be Stitch. Check out our Star Wars. Those look new. And yes, it is, Jeff. Yes, it is. Debbie, we all saw Jeff dancing on that. We might have just called that the Jeff dancing stream. Jeff dancing all night long, all night, all night, all night long. I don't know, I love the spirit. It was fun. That's crazy, Isabel. Been over 100 degrees for a while. Heat index is supposed to be 105 to 108. Hey, God. So, look, they moved the Stitch stuff over here. Is the shirt over here? It is. Oh, my gosh, guys. Hang on. Let me show you this. Do you see this amazing shirt? All right. They ran into this shirt last night at World of Disney. I wasn't even there. I was home. I was actually very tired. I was not feeling well at all. I was just kind of where that, you know, you're so tired you can't really relax kind of feeling. And lo and behold, I get this message from Susan. They saw this shirt. Look at the beauty of this Stitch shirt. This is the kind of shirt you just go, oh my gosh, it's awesome. And you just kind of drool and you walk away. She saw this shirt last night at World of Disney. And during the Florida Park Explorer stream, Theo, and all of Theo's awesomeness and recognizing that that shirt would be something that I would, in fact, drool over, sent Susan a PayPal and said, get Chris that shirt. I didn't even see the shirt. All I knew is that I got a notification and it said Stitch shirt. And I'm like, what? Susan sent me a picture and she goes, this is the shirt Theo wanted me to get you. And I'm like, bring it home, bring it home. It's sitting beside my bed. I'm going to wear it this weekend. Look at this thing. Isn't that awesome? Now I just got to get Dave to get one too so we can wear ours at the same time. Isn't that awesome? I know. I would twinsy this. We could walk into the park. I could speak with a Austrian accent, and Dave could look like Danny DeVito. I know, Tiffany. It is. It's flipping adorable. It's got all this. And look, they've got this whole new line. All of this is Stitch, guys. All of this is Stitch now. It's like a Stitch summer series. And this is one of the newer shirts. Look at this. Look at the kid's shirt. Isn't that cool, Guard? Hey, we're going to have, if we ever do our meetup, everybody can get their Stitch shirts and wear them. So, yes, thank you so much, Theo. I would never have asked for it. Because you know me, if you guys give something to us, I tend to like to put it into what we need to pay to keep the things going on the live streams. That's much more of a priority to me and an importance to me. But it was such a thoughtful gift from Theo. I told Susan, I said, we have to honor that. Not says the guy who gets to wear the awesome shirt. So thank you, Theo. He's mine too, Stephanie. He's always has been. Aloha. Just wear the shirt and walk around. Stitch. Stitch is stressed. He needs desserts. No, Lilo. Desserts. Now, I think the flower and garden stuff should go on sale. And the fact that it's not on sale already, it's wrong. It needs to go on sale. Come on, Disney. Let's get this stuff out of here. We got to get food and wine stuff out. So what are the chances that we're going to have some sales coming up on our orange bird flower and garden stuff? Any chances? Because a lot of the orange bird stuff is like flower and garden like style. I was really hoping that we would have a little fun discount before we get the food and wine, but I haven't seen it yet. It's orange bird. We're not going to get a sale, are we? They're going to say you have to pay full price for that bird. I hate that. There's so many cool things. I'm just waiting a few more days. You know, like the ears that came out at Flower and Garden, some of the shirts. You know, we can always hope. We hope so. Thank you. Yes, and the one box that's made to hold kitchen gear, I think we should get that for our kitchen. Because right now we're putting them in plastic cups because we can't put our silverware in the drawer just yet. It has to be fixed first. So all of our silverware is in little plastic cups. I'm like, I want to get that little stitch holder. People aren't dancing like they normally do.
This is the Viva Gaia Street Band session. I need a little energy from everybody out there.
There we go.
You guys to lose something. You can't tell them okay to be wild with the battles. Come on, everybody do this. Come on. Just this. Just this. Everybody move something. Give me some shoulder action. Come on, give me some energy. We're going to spread this energy over the bar. All over the world. Come on. Speed it up, speed it up, speed it up. Let's move. Come on. Now swing it. Everybody turn. Come on. Swing it. Turn. Come on.
There we go. We got some people out there making it happen. Oh, I love a little bit of Viva Gaia. Always a pleasure to hear them up on stage. Like we do, they like to have fun and they enjoy putting that into other people's experiences throughout the day. I don't think I've ever walked up to Viva Gaia and go, eh. And you guys wonder, where do you get your energy? I'd like to know where Viva Gaia gets their energy. If I could feed off of that like they do. Welcome in, India. How are you? Welcome to today's stream. Happy Thursday. All right, Jill says we're at 562 likes, which is amazing. That's an amazing number of likes, guys. The fact that we could have had that many people hanging out with us here today. I want to set this down for just a moment. We've also had upwards of 40 people join our chat who have hit that subscribe button today, which in itself is always an amazing thing to hear and to know. So we're continuing to grow. A sign of healthy community, and it's just awesome. So as we're kind of wrapping up here things today, we're at the back end of our stream. We will be at Epcot tomorrow, but I'm always looking for opportunities to get people excited, to give them a little bit of energy and a spirit to go back into doing whatever they're doing and finishing out their week. And you know what? How many likes were we at? Dave says we're at the 568 likes. I'm going to do it one more time because it just makes everybody that much more excited. Right now, we have 386 people watching. Guys, welcome in. Glad you can hang out with us today. And I was getting ready to walk over and say it's about time to wrap up. It's been over 5 hours about that I've been on. As Forrest Gump says, I'm getting a little tired. But you know what? I think it's time for one more quick fire challenge. 568 likes is what we're at right now, guys. 600 likes. If we can get the 600 likes in the next 10 minutes, I'm gonna go back over and we're gonna ride Expedition Everest one more time. Just to make the day. Just to make the day. So if you're out there and you're just one of the 30 people who have been ninja watching and haven't had a chance to say hello, you're one of the few people that just popped into the stream and haven't had a chance to hit that like button. Can we get the 600? Get us to 600. Let's finish off with a humongous third ride over on Expedition Everest. Doesn't take anything but just a second. Hit that like button. I want to drink a little bit of water. Who wants to ride Expedition Everest one more time? Gotta stay hydrated. So mods, do me a favor, keep me up with that number. Can we get the 600? Who's out there going to hit that? Who's going to take us all the way up there? I know it can happen. I know we've got a few people who somehow have forgotten and haven't been able to hit that like button yet today. Vicky, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Only 32 likes away from 600. Can we get to it in the next few minutes? Can we add one more ride before we finish out today? Tiffany says I might have to move the kids to their own account. That would be cool. I'm sitting there chatting with you, Scott, and the kids all at the same time. Think about the kids. They could so take advantage of you guys. They could use us to try to convince you guys how to get back to Disney faster. Walt Shelley says gee whiz, we're already up to 589. 10 more. 590. Who's the last 10 people who've been wanting to, have thought about it, forgotten about it? Who's the last 10 people who can hit that like button? Let's head over to Asia and ride Expedition Everest one more time before we close today. But you know what? I love spending time with you guys, and time to wrap it up. And me, my little old self, gets a little tired after walking around for 5 hours. But is it Sydney? Is it Sydney? Sydney, thank you. Michelle L. Thank you, Michelle. How are you doing today? Walt Chili says we're up to 598. I only need 2 more. Am I muted? No, I'm not muted. It's just this app is acting so weird today. 599. Okay, we get the 600. Did you do it? Oh my gosh, you guys, that is so cool. Look at that. No, you guys don't even blink twice about that. Nothing to you guys. And here's the thing, I don't even normally have a banner for this number because we don't normally go that high. But hang on. Knowing you guys, I'm going to have to start making some more graphics. Boom. You guys ready to ride? Let's go. Hey, I'm hydrated. Let's make it happen. Woo, and this is your chance. You got somebody else in the office. You got somebody else that's around the house. You got a friend of yours who could use a quick roller coaster ride just to pick themselves up and keep going these last few hours of today and into the weekend. We're going to head on over. We're going to ride Expedition Everest one more time. All those single riders, get in line. Let's put our hands up. Let's put a little bit of energy into what we've got left to do today. Because despite the fact that we've had a good time today, I know you guys still have a lot of stuff to accomplish. So I cannot leave you guys without some motivation, something to inspire, and something to put a smile on your face from year to year. So let's head on over. Let's make it happen. Thanks, guys. Never cease to amaze me. How you guys doing? Good. Doing wonderful.
Where you go?
I feel bad when people want to say hello and wave in the stream and I don't get a chance to let them do so. Man, anybody who knows me knows you don't have to force your way into my streams because it's not my stream. It's our stream. You guys are welcome to come on in. Come in and say hello to the Magic Crew. Get going back on your way. Julie says, I'm ready. Woo! I didn't know it was your favorite ride, Debbie. Uh-oh. We got Kevin up here. What?
My friends, once again, there is no line for Kevin. If you're trying to grab those photos, turn around right where you're standing. Kevin does not stay still for long, and she will walk away without you getting that photo if you hesitate. We don't want that to happen, so go ahead, take those photos right where you're standing. The best selfies are going to be taken with your phone, front, down, and angled up. What?
All right, one of these days, Kevin's going to have to ride on Expedition Everest with me. We have to go for a ride together. I do single rider, but I'd wait in line for you, Kevin, if you ever want to do it.
But I heard there's a Yeti over there, and I'm scared of the Yeti.
Oh, well. No, it's okay. It's okay, Kevin. It's a disco Yeti. There's nothing scary about disco. There you go. Oh, there is a height restriction. There's a height restriction. You might have.
We'll try and wait for you at the end of the mountain, and
There-
then we'll shout at you while you come down the mountain.
There we
Great.
go.
Kevin's
All right.
got a really good Yeti roar.
Ah! All right.
She's so down.
Thanks, Kevin. Oh, sorry. We got to have Disco Kevin. Oh, that was hilarious. She was like dancing. Yeah, that might be a height restriction. She might have to like lean down a little bit. How cool would that be if Kevin went and rode Expedition Everest with me? Colin, thank you so much for joining us this afternoon. We're going to go for ride number 3 on Expedition Everest, especially after seeing Disco Kevin there. She was getting it there too. You guys see that? That was so cool. Yeah, one of these days I'll have to get Kevin on the ride with me. Can you imagine if we had like a disco dance off with Kevin one day? She'd probably blow me away. So we have the whoop whoop. She probably knows more Bee Gees songs than I do. Tammy, you ready to go on? Are you Yeti? Are you Yeti for another ride? It's going to be the trifecta. All right, I'm going to make a beeline for the Y line. Welcome in, Ronald Lee. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Pat. I am so tired, Pat. I think I've ran myself way too much this week. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is stream number 7 for this week. And at 4 to 5 hours, some of them closer to 6 hours each. Then about 30 hours of streaming this week. No complaints whatsoever. Love it. And I love that you guys could come in, even if it's for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, and just get a little something off of the streams. It's worth every single minute of it. All right, let's make it over. Whoop. We'll just go back and walk around.
It should be right over. Sliding way down the way to your left, down the stairs to your left.
And Alicia, how are you? Are you from Argentina? Of course, you know, from my high school days, we'd always call it Argentina. Argentina. Hey, if there's any stream out there where dad jokes and puns are more welcome, I'd love to hear about it. All right, guys, let's hit that single rider entrance line one more time. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo! Let's do this. One more time. And this on a high note. Welcome in, John. So, Carl, we are in the mid-90s today. 60% chance of rain this afternoon, leaving us high, dry, and muggy afterwards. But tomorrow, 17% chance of rain, high of 94. Going into the weekend, we are going to be having a dry Friday and Saturday. So tomorrow, come back and have some more fun with us in Epcot. I want to try to make it a little bit more interesting. We're going to do something in a different format we haven't done. And we're going to try to make the most of our time in the World Showcase tomorrow. Jennifer wants to know, can I say hello to Rockstar? Is Rockstar in Ohio? How you doing today, Rockstar? I don't know if you like to ride roller coasters, but we're going to be going up. We're going to try to get to Everest, but we're going to get stopped in the Forbidden Mountain. We got a Yeti up there who's really mad because nobody has brought him a churro. Nobody has brought him any Mickey ice cream bars, and probably pretty hungry. There's not much to eat up there, but a bunch of hair ties that we have no idea how they got up there. So Rockstar, we're going to go on up into the Forbidden Mountain and see what we can do about that Yeti. So make sure to take your hat off. I know it doesn't look pretty, but you don't want to lose your awesome hat while on the ride. Stow your gear away. Put all your loose items into some spaces where you're not going to lose them on the ride. And let's get ready for an encounter with our Disco Yeti and enjoy. Hope you've been having a great time this afternoon. Happy Thursday. Hey, John, I'm always up for a ride. Dave, next time somebody calls, just tell them to log into the chat. Let's ride the ride first, and you'll call them back afterwards. Hey, we're going to be riding a roller coaster. Let me get you to jump in there as well. We can chat in the chat, and if you have any questions in customer service, we can do so in the live chat, and I'll call you back after we get off of Expedition Everest. Carlos, how are you doing today? Happy Thursday. Well, thanks for being a rock star. Yeti or not, Molly. Third time's the charm, right? How lucky do you think we might be able to get to be either in the back or the front this time? We've been in the middle a couple of times. Just invite them in, Dave. Tell them you got to take care of something first, and they can just ride along, right? Welcome in, Add the Dutch. So Walt says we're only at 36 lights for tomorrow's string over in Epcot. If you guys help us out tomorrow, we're going to be starting at 9 a.m. back in Epcot. We're going to try to get another ride on the Guardians of the Galaxy. Before you guys leave today or get back into non-streaming mentality, do me a favor. Go over to tomorrow's stream. Help us get the 100 or at least as close to 100 likes as we can get before we get started. We can have an amazing stream tomorrow as well. So have I, Theo. I lost my really large straw hat, one of the few hats at Disney World that was large enough to fit my gigantic melon. And it forgot to take it off, and it flew off on the drop down. And when I asked about it at the exit, I said, is there a lost and found? Can I put a request in? And she basically told me hats fall off all the time on that drop. They immediately get ground up by the gears at the bottom of the drop. So she said, don't even bother filling out lost and found because it will never be found. It is only lost. And I think about that straw hat every once in a while. Who's there, John? Yeti who? I'm expecting sometime about the middle of 2023. That's just my uneducated guess. And again, thank you to everybody who's joined the crew today by hitting that subscribe button. We've got about 45 of you who joined us today just on this stream. We're only about 7 away from hitting our next milestone on the amount of our magic cruise. I've been ready, John. You Yeti? Right, Yeti spaghetti. I would love to be a CM ride director. You have to be part traffic cop. I can see Randy Jackson would be a CM on test track. He would be in charge of running down and giving tickets to all the cars that are going too fast. Can you imagine if you're riding test track and all of a sudden, woo, there's Randy and another car behind you with the lights flashing, pulls you over, asks you for your identification. Excuse me, sir. Did you know that you were driving 64.9 miles in a 55 mile per hour zone? Like, there's not even a steering wheel, sir. Sir, were you or were you not driving this vehicle? You know how we got to do this, Sarah? I asked everybody if they wanted to ride again, and they hit the like button in no time. We had 600. It seemed like it was perfect. Everybody in the community wanted to do it. And you know, I'm not gonna step down from rewarding people for doing what they want to do. Hey, let's hope we get a front. I want to get a front seat. Can we get a front point of view? How cool would that be? We would end up with the very front row. All right, I have my hat off. My hat is safe. Disassemble. No, disassemble. Disassemble Fancy Nancy ever so slightly. Get our backpack ready. to over the shoulder so it can go on the floor. I think it would be hilarious. Can you imagine the look on people's faces when you pulled them over on a ride? Yes. Front row. No way. No way. Did he just say hit front row? Yes. Guys, we just got front row. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever say no to front row. We are, guys. Get ready. If you got a fan who likes Expedition Everest, we're going to get front row POV to close out our stream for today. Not today's summertime. We had over 80 minutes for our Navi River journey, 115 minutes for Flight of Passage today. So we'll have to do that on another day. Preferably one when we get lightning lane. All right, let me grab all my hair ties so we can throw it out on the side. I'm turning off that scroll. It's going to be a fresh, clean ride. You guys deserve it. Thank you guys so much for an amazing Thursday. Here we go, guys. Welcome in, rolling coaster. Need everybody to keep their hands, arms, and feet inside the vehicle at all times. If you do lose an item over the side, don't go for it. Let a cast member know after the ride, and we'll make sure to go back and try to retrieve it. Everybody in the chat to put their hands up. We're stuck. We're stuck up here. Whoa! Oh my gosh, what's going on? Oh my goodness. I lost you guys at the top. I thought, oh no. I cannot believe we got front row when I lost you guys. But we got it back, I think. You guys still with me? Cool. Did you at least get to see the back of the side of the drop? Woo!
Other side, guys. Other side of the string, please.
Oh.
You two, where's your phone? There? You're going to lose some? Stay right here.
Woo! Brake check. Oh, we got to the top of the mountain and all of a sudden the screen went black. I'm like, no! No, Yeti, you can't do this to me! We got you guys on! Front row! You cannot do this! We were delayed. I had enough time to do a restart. I hope you guys caught most of that. It was kind of weird being on the front row and just dead stop. Man, front row. You didn't even have a car in front of you guys. That was sick. They got stopped in there too. See, that was just, I hope, an amazing reward for such a great effort toward the end. You guys pulled it out. You pulled out the energy. You got the 600 in no time flat. You deserve the front row, guys. Boy, where's that car coming? Gonna jump into some shade. There they go. Woo! Sweet, 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 sweet. That was awesome. Here, let me grab some shade real quick. Woo. Well, Randy, like we always tell you guys, it's never a situation where I want you to watch me have fun. I want you guys to be a part of it. I want you guys to feel as though you're right here with me. And I appreciate the fact that you guys do experience the parks with us every time we have a stream. So thank you guys for not only watching, but thank you for riding along today. And you guys already got us up to 650 likes. Well, Andrew, you just rode it with us. What'd you think? Are you regretting not jumping in and riding a few weeks ago? You got the right front row. So I find it's a little rougher in the back because you've got a little bit more of that vibration. The front, I find it is a lot easier. I'll also say if you are streaming, the very, very, very back is not too good because at that one spot in the middle of the ride, you get really far back in the cave and connection there is not too good. Well, JC, now you can ride it with us at least. Oh, Orlando! Isn't it amazing that we can all come together and have fun doing something as simple as riding a roller coaster all together in the community? Oh, Orlando, you are going to be here in just a couple of weeks. How does that make you feel? I can't wait, guys. I know you guys have been waiting for that for about a year now, and it's going to be so great to welcome you here. And as always, guys, I want to thank Orlando and every other member of the Magic Crew who has trusted us enough to help them when it comes to booking and planning their vacation. I'll never make a big deal. I'll never want to share personal information. But Rob and Tracy have told me several times before that they are perfectly okay with me telling everybody that they entrusted us to book their travel. So thank you guys. I can't wait to have you show up here to see how much fun you guys are going to have. For so long, you guys have been watching us vicariously in the UK. I can't wait for you guys to be here and do it for yourself. And for everybody else, thank you to every single Magic Crew member who has given us an email, a phone call, reached out to us and said, I trust you enough that we want you to book our vacation. Some of you guys, even some very, very expert planners, have done just that. They have called us and said, thank you guys for everything that you do. We want you to plan our vacation. We want you to book it for us because we want you guys to get a little bit of payment out of doing it, and that will support us as a family. And I know for a fact, I know it very much for a fact that we have several of you guys who have been to Disney so many times. You know this park inside and out. You can tell me just as many facts about the resorts as I can tell you. You may not need anybody to help you book, but you do it just to support us and just so that we can get a small commission from Disney in doing so. That is the most wonderful thing ever. So thank you guys for giving us that opportunity, for letting us have the opportunity to help take care of you. And even for those who have all that knowledge and don't need an agent, we'll sit back, we'll book it, let you guys do everything you need. But as soon as you need help, The first time something comes up as a challenge, all you have to do is call us, send us a text, and we're going to be on it, because we don't represent Disney, we don't represent Universal, we don't represent any of the cruise lines. We represent you guys. You are our family, you are our clients, and we'll do whatever we can do to take care of you. So thank you guys for the emails and the requests. For those who are still waiting to book and plan with us, we're looking forward to getting that into play. And if we can ever help answer any of your questions or even give you a quote when it comes to anything you want to do for any travel, remember, there's no obligation. You guys know us. We're not going to hold you down to it. And we're just more than happy to even give you a quote and talk to you and answer your questions. So thank you guys for that. Well, everybody, it has been an amazing 5.5 hours. I'm tired. I'm ready to just take it easy for a bit, because I got to be back here tomorrow for Epcot. And I hope that you guys are ready to come back as well. For all that you guys do, I'm so glad. We've got Zach Attack Plays just hit the subscribe button. Welcome in, Zach. It's awesome to have you part of our crew. And Zach, just to let you know, when you hit that subscribe button just now, you became member 10,698 of our crew. Only 2 away from hitting 10,700. So Zach Attack, thank you so much for being a part of our family in Ohana here. Thank you for supporting us and making it possible. So, FM Ever After, one of these days, I got to be out there. I gotta go ride Knott's Berry. You got to take me for a little ride around. Thank you, Gabriel. Thank you, Theo, for my amazing shirt last night. I can't even say thank you enough for that. I didn't even know that shirt existed, and now I can wear it this weekend. So thank you so much, Theo. To think of me like that is just amazing. Christopher, we'll see you tomorrow. Jordan is getting out of the hospital right now. Chemo's done for the day. High five. Everybody give Jordan a big old high five. He made it all the way through chemo while they're watching the stream all day today. And Jordan, thank you so much for the PayPals that helped us take care of costs for lunch today for the stream. That was amazing. And I wouldn't have been able to eat lunch without it today. So thank you, Jordan. I appreciate that. Dave C., thank you for working while you're doing what you do. Dr. Dragon, always a pleasure to have you in. Wendy, I hope you have a great Thursday, and hopefully we'll get to see you tomorrow. Jennifer says, bye, Chris and Susan. Thanks again for a great day. I hope you guys realize that you make our day just as great for just hanging out. Mike, good to see you. Have an amazing time. And Carol, keep everything going up there in Chicago. Hopefully we're going to get you taken care of here in the next couple of days for your extended thing that we're taking care of for you right now. Eddie, Heike, Aretha, all of you guys, summertime, Audrey, it's been fun. So for now, I'm going to head on out for today. We'll see Tiffany, Scott, and the twins maybe a little bit later this week. Hopefully we'll get to see you guys tomorrow in Epcot. And always, guys, do me a favor. If you've had a smile today from ear to ear, find somebody who needs a smile too and share it, because you know what? You can't make someone else smile without smiling a little bit yourself. So I appreciate that. So everybody, from us here at Ear to Ear Magic, from all of our moderators, from Susan, and from my kids that you help take care of every day, whether you know about it or not, thank you. Have a wonderful day. We'll see you guys again real soon. Bye, everybody.